Okay. Let me try that again. Yeah, I realized. The only plans I have today are Draco Tweaks and Sex Change. Let me hop in VC real quick though. So if anybody wants to hop in the streaming voice chat on Discord, go ahead. And I'll be there. So let's go ahead and start with the Draco Tweaks. So I want to change Savagery. I want to change what's the fucking name of the skill? Go to definition. This one right here. This I want to bump this one's skill damage, even though it has a double skill damage versus large. It's actually doesn't match the description. 1 second. Pretty sure the description is way less than that. Uh, no, all good. I'm only in there in case anybody joins, so. 49. Yeah, that description's wrong. So it's actually 150 plus 50 per skill level. Yeah. Is it? Yeah, the description numbers are wrong, yeah. Yeah. The level 1. I do still want to bump it though. I was actually thinking of bumping it to 200% base and then 75% per skill level. That's why I'm thinking about upgrading it. I'll fix those in a second then. So this would now make it brain calculator 75 times 3 plus 200. 425 and doubled for large, so 950% damage against large monsters, and that seems relatively fair. It won't be best for medium monsters, small monsters, but it'll definitely be good against bosses. I might even increase this from 2 to 3 sometime. If it's still too weak, and then hone in on the specialization of the skill. See, the other one I want to tweak is Savagery. Um, yeah. Outside of the hit loss and no bleed, yeah, it'll be better. But like raw damage is better, which it should be. It should out damage a first level skill. That's also gonna happen. I'm gonna be adjusting. Where is it? Victory. I'm either gonna lower the ticks or I'm going to reduce the numbers. I'm thinking of reducing the numbers and leaving the ticks alone. Um, it's mostly the SP regen I want to lower, though, not the HP regen. The HP regen is strong, but I don't know if it needs to be nerfed or not. Yeah, exactly. Um, I could even bump the tick numbers up, but I don't feel like doing that. Then it's calling too often. Um, I do want to upgrade Savagery, though. So let's go ahead and go to definition. Do, 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 do. Savagery. Savagery is a conditional skill. Um, do, 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 do. And then he gets the bonus damage from gaze. Bum, 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 bum. Dragon's Bite, which is that's the one that will just cast randomly. You don't have control of that one. Yeah, your initial one was even stronger than this one though. I nerfed it, and it's still too strong. That's the only issue. It's just too much sustain. Um, Especially combined with runes and stuff like that, it just becomes too much. Because it's just, you passively regenerate either HP or SP. Savagery. Upping the base damage by 50. Oh. Okay. Sorry, my bad. I don't remember what your original numbers from Savagery were. But I'm bumping it to 100 plus 20 times skill level, so I have a higher base damage. That will bring it to 1400 damage. Yeah, it'll have 1400% damage instead of my brain can't do math right now. Instead of 1150, so I'll have a 1400% damage, which is much stronger. So I could also just flatten the damage and then make it only scale off of hits to make it easier to understand. At 200% damage. Yeah. Oh, it's definitely a damage increase. The thing is, it's conditional. You have to charge first. So because of that, it's not quite as strong. But it's also got a cooldown and cast time and stuff like that. I should probably also lower the SP cost on it. For the dragon, not for you, obviously. The the irregular skill is actually just you telling it to cast. Which I think that's where the SP cost for the dragon is, actually. Yeah, let's go ahead and lower the SP cost. Yeah, I know it doesn't benefit from all the usual damage modifiers. We'll lower that to 15. So I'm lowering the SP cost from 25 to 15 and bumping the damage from 1150 to 1400. Because I've actually played with it, and when using it, you lose so much SP so quickly, unless you're running int on Shadow Dragon. Then it's the only time it's actually useful. And the other change is victory. Let's see, go to definition. Victory, Control F. Back. Okay. And okay. I think I'm going to penalize the SP regen by half. So it'll still regenerate the same HP, and it'll still convert HP to SP, but it won't regenerate as much SP. That might be a little overkill, but we'll see. If status HP higher than SP. Yeah, I think I might lower this. Actually, let me lower by a third. So instead of giving the same amount, it'll lower. Yeah. So what's the current numbers at? Victory. Yeah, so it's a 2.5 to 7% conversion. That will be lowered to a 2.5 to can't figure this out in my head right now. I'm tired. 100 or 700 divided by 150. Let's do 4.6%. Yeah. Which is still a fair bit of SP, let's be honest. 5% or 4.6% of your max SP is still quite a bit. So I don't think this will hurt the class that much overall. It's essentially 1% SP per second. Or 7% HP. Low levels are really bad though. Let's see. The other yeah. Or use blue pots, which require money and time. The Monopoly is rising. That's right, you have like a million blue pots, don't you? And then for Dragon Magic, I'm thinking about tweaking the numbers slightly. And then making it be affected by mental. So essentially, I want it to proc mental at a chance, or proc the effects. But that might be too strong, particularly with fire and wind. Actually, and water. Speaking of water, I actually wanted to tweak the regen amount on the dex scaling. Let's see, water. No, I'm only gonna nerf the regen percent. I'm not gonna nerf the regen on status removal. So instead of giving you fucking 100% regen, there it is. Because it already gives you magic resistance. No, this is next patch. This is still in the next patch. Yeah, this right here is the problem. That's all. Value 2 is the magic resistance. And so it gives you a, wait, how many skill levels is it? It's 5, right? Yeah, 5. So it gives you a 50% regen boost right off the bat, just for having it. And then it scales on dex quite heavy. So I'm gonna nerf it by, how much do I want to nerf it by? 33%. Let me nerf it by 33. I'll leave the +1 right here though. There you go. No, I'm still leaving it. It's still gonna be strong as hell. What are you talking about, Daddy? It's still gonna remove status effects. And then let's go ahead and water mental. Bleeding poison don't bother you? Okay. Then yes, it's gonna be a nerf. Yeah, you still have 250% regen. That's stupid high. That's higher than fucking adept. Yeah, job. It's higher than mag. That's higher than, yeah. It's higher than most of the other things. And then those skills, bleed and poison, also stop regen, so it cancels out completely. 42, 41, 40. Sorry. So for reference, Resta is 150% regen. That's giving you 250 on an AoE buff. I could nerf it again, and it would still be stronger than this. So what are you complaining about? Yeah, well, I'm worried of 100x. Baseline is 50%, which is still between level 1 and 2, like level 2. Yeah, that is fair. It's also not AoE. It's also not a aura buff for your entire team that you don't have to think about. That also gives you magic resistance and also gives you removes negative buffs from you. And when removing a negative buff, heals you. So, actually, why the fuck is the game music sound? Turn that shit on. Thank you. It's like it's way too quiet. There we go. If the dragon dies, it's useless. You're right. And if your adept dies, he's useless as well. So that compensation comparison doesn't matter. And then I think I'm not gonna touch Dragon's Magic. I think I might adjust the numbers a little bit, but I'm not gonna do the effects currently. I need to think about that a little bit more. How I'd want to do that. Go to definition. Dragon Magic. Yeah, so it yeah, so here's the scaling on it. So it does elemental physical damage, gets a skill ratio, and then gets magic attack, and then gets magic attack again with gaze. It does. It does have an effect. It increases the max stacks you can have, and then max damage it does. Increase the rock chance by 15% and the duration. Yeah, it is. I can just make it the other, just make Dragon Magic cause Dragon Rot. So you can proc Dragon Rot from magic. I was also thinking about changing how Dragon Rot works slightly. So currently it just keeps stacking up, and you have to keep applying it. Otherwise it falls off. Sup, Dodo? So since you have to keep applying it in order for it to keep doing damage, and then once you fail to apply it, it just falls off. I don't really like that mechanic so much. I was thinking about making it a dot that you can keep adding. Yeah, you're fine. Feel free to lurk. Feel free to be confused about what we're talking about. So I was thinking about changing it to, instead of just falling off, if you fail to apply it, it just ticks down on its counter until the counter is gone. Nerf the damage of it, but make it so it just continues ticking down. Yeah, you mentioned that earlier. I was already considering that because currently you need level 5. I was thinking about reducing it down to level 1. That's actually what I was thinking about, or just removing the prerequisite. The only thing I'm worried about is getting too far into both trees. Yeah. So Dragon Mantle being applied on this is fine, but I don't really want to see too much. Yeah. So I'll have to do like a skill count and see where you can end up. And if you can end up too far in both trees, I won't be able to do that, or I'll have to adjust something else. I might just make Legend require magic and Mantle require lower level magic or something like that. Obviously, Greater Dragon is stupid how its requirements. I'm actually thinking about buffing Greater Dragon as well, because which of you actually used the Greater Dragon? Who actually? Exactly. Okay. So yeah. Okay. That's what I thought. DG. Actually, no. I can just DR hatch. Big one. Move this right here, close, back. Try that again. X, base. I'm moving it down slightly so it'll get the benefits of the other things as well. Let me check something real quick. Let's see, what's the name? What am I looking for? No. Yeah, exactly. I can reduce this. I want to, rather than reduce the skill cost, I want to bump its power. So there's a 50% increase in power rather than a 25% increase. And it also scales off at all stats rather than just the base stats. Because currently it only increases base stats. I'm buffing yeah, exactly. No, it does not. And dragon stats affect the dragon's damage, particularly dragon magic and the dragon savagery. Also, it gives them AoE on charge. They have the dragons have resistance though. They have bonus elemental and bonus resistance. So they yeah. No, you can get bonus your cards. Yeah. That is fair. I don't think I want to give them defense ignore. I can always give defense ignore to their skills, though. I don't necessarily need to give it to their. So I can, like, say I can get savagery, ignore 25% defense, something like that. I don't necessarily need to give it to the job or to the dragon it's fully. I can do it partially as well. Yeah. Magic obviously already ignores is like a really pseudo combo damage, so it's really strong regardless of what the build monster has. But let me go ahead and pull up. I think I'm gonna do 25%. I believe this does store skill, right? Yes, it does. Okay. Yeah, they do bonus damage to element. They also get your percent damage increases and decreases from elemental resistances. So something like the only thing popping in my head is duality. A duality or what's the other one? The one that gives you percent bonus damage based off your element. Those will be really strong on Draconeer's dragons, since those affect their skills. Since they do get a percent damage increase from your elemental damages. They don't get racial, they don't get size, they don't get boss, but they do get elemental. Yeah, something like that. Let's go ahead and do that. I'll give them. Yeah, I'll give them resistance to. I'll do 25%, right? Yeah. So Dragon Savagery and Dragon Bite, which you don't have control over bite, so it doesn't matter really. They'll just bite occasionally. That's why you'll see a big number when you're playing, and when you have them aggressive, they'll all of a sudden hit a big number. Is because they're using Dragon Bites. They also will proc it off certain skills. If I remember correctly, they'll proc bite off blow. They'll occasionally bite after charging. I forget what else. They'll bite occasionally though. Okay, file save. I'll leave magic alone for now though. I don't know what I mean. Magic is really strong. It could probably use a nerf, or not a nerf. It doesn't need a nerf. It needs a adjustment. So instead of having it just raw power on its own, it should have more input from the player. Because it's just strong, really strong early on. probably the best way to nerf it would actually be this raw damage right here. Shift this more towards a your stats. Also, when they're large, they get or when they're hitting the opposite element, they get an extra 500 damage. Yeah. The thing is, it falls off as you get more geared. It's really strong early on, but falls off. I want to kind of fix that a little bit. I'm not sure what I'll do to fix it though. Because they obviously get, yeah, because they already have a skill ratio. I can probably bump the skill ratio and lower the magic attack part, but I should have an idea. We're gonna go ahead and clean this up real quick. I'm gonna give them a further increase on that. We'll decrease Dragon Gaze dealing with int, that's fine. There we go. Egg can't be refined. No, they cannot be refined because they're an ammo. I could probably figure out a way of doing it, but it'd be a lot of work for very little. I could always make it an upgradable egg though. I could make the egg upgradable. Like the longer you play with a certain dragon, it'll occasionally just upgrade the egg itself. I.e., the more you nurture the dragon. Actually, I can probably code this better. 1 second. Yeah, I can code this better. Back. Let me go ahead and... What is this? This is an int, right? Yeah, unsigned. Care. If int TLE equals... That's... No, it still won't be better. Never mind. Yeah, I don't think I actually need much better than that. Oh well. I could probably clean up this function, but... There we go. Yeah, I'm against making it based off of basic reset constantly. Imagine if you were playing Homunculus or playing Alchemist, and your Homunculus kept resetting every time it died. Not every time you reset it, every time it died. That'd be terrible. Yeah, being penalized that much for death is not good. I do, however, think if you trade in your egg, you should lose the bonuses. So if you're playing, so let's take Dragonair for a minute. Say you're using a Fire Drake for a long time, and then you decide to swap it out, you're gonna lose the bonus. To encourage you to play with the same dragon, or do we want to lose the bonus, or do you just want to swap the dragon out? And then you can get your same dragon back later on. I'm fine with either one, honestly, so I wouldn't mind you being able to just slowly build up stronger dragons. Yeah, that's the thing, you have to swap out eventually. So because the nature of I can't be too aggressive about the power scaling on it. I'll play that idea though. I'll think on it more and see if I can think of something that works out. Function for Whitesmith. It's posted. It's on Discord. I mean, not on Discord, it's on the wiki. I'm not sure what you're asking for, Sinbad. Sorry. Let me see what else do I want to work on now. So I did tweaks. I need a nerf magic though. Yeah, I need a nerf magic attack slightly. I think I'll nerf it right here. There is a specific formula. I have it. It's 0.6 times the previous number. Yeah, that's exactly what it is. But it's inserted into a table. So if you go DB import, it's not refine DB. Yeah, so it's literally 100. And then it's 0.6. Why is this one? I remember I bumped it slightly, so that's maybe why. Yeah, so it's actually 0.65. Sorry. Yeah, so it's 0.65, and then it's 0.65. Obviously, the enriched version is a 10% increase on the 0.65. Yeah. So you take the number it would be into the power of 6, or 0.65 to the power of n, and then you multiply that number by 1.1 to get the enriched value. And then the enriched value rolls 3 times with a 90% cap. So if it's it's 7150 out of 9,000 instead of 7150 out of 10,000. And it rolls that 3 times. And then if that fails 3 times, then it breaks. Yeah, and then it fails. Yeah, enriched is like retardedly good. Well, in comparison. I don't think anybody's going to get plus 10 without enriched, honestly. Which isn't bad. God, I hate how ugly this is. I really want to clean this up. But it's had to be if. Because this is 3, this is 2, this is 1, this is 3. Yeah. So I can't even like do like a quick math problem. Whatever. Save. Let me go ahead and note the changes real quick before I forget. Okay. Alright, have fun. Or enjoy whatever the appropriate term is. Tornado break lancing. Yeah, this right here. Wait, no. I'm retarded. Alright, there we go. Mortal Strike, Dragon Magic. Yeah, the base is 300, that's fine. Percent matter attack, that's fine. Base plus 250. And show plus 25 times skill level. Not ratio, ration ratio. I always type ration for some reason. You guys are retarded. Lucky the Alped don't actually exist. Jesus Christ. Let me check. What did I change Cybergy to do again? I removed the minus 50. That's right. So that's plus 100. So 120. 140, 160, 180, 200. Use the Y word, Yevon. There we go. Okay. I'm going to leave Charge alone. Charge is not a damage tool. I mean, it is. Also, Charge does AoE damage when you're large. Just an FYI in case you didn't know. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, we'll go ahead and mark that as done. File save. Let me check Discord real quick, see if anybody is posted a request for me that I find interesting. Oh, nope. Somebody did post a question and then delete their own fucking question, though. Good job. I hate when people do that. Like, I actually hate when people do that. Yeah. Like watermelon and fried chicken. Or mayonnaise and white privilege. Like, but stereotypes exist for a reason, so. Because people fall into them. Okay, so should I work on... But they can. And I'm left. Well, I'm not technically left, but yeah. A lot of my opinions are, though. Necro. So what do you guys want me to work on next? Sex change. This is a beta project. This would be a lot of these changes might end up in RO in our server, but the Necrodoc. You can watch me insert a database with the champion mob update. It's literally me just inserting a database, and this requires that. More item coding for the item event. Finish working on the instance, work on crafting. Europe, you want new crafting or item coding? The thing is, the new crafting I have to play with a lot. I know how I want it to work. Yeah, true. What, you're not looking forward to a sex change or a necromancer update? Or a bounty board update? Actually, all these. I'm actually looking forward to these right here as well. Yeah, you can sex change yourself. Hey, I gave everybody a chance to request it back. You weren't there. It's not my fault. Not my fault you were sleeping or something. Yeah, I can sex change you back. Give me a second. I actually have to hide my screen to do this though, because I have to log into my actual account. Oh. Wrong server, load. Yeah. Allow. Okay. Let's go ahead and say hi to everybody. Everyone say hi, you're on camera. Okay. It change care sex SUPRIS. Oh, wrong command. Let me hide my screen again. I used at instead of I'm a boy now. Sup, Nide? Let's try that again. Yeah. Change care sex SUPRI. Player not found. SU. SURP. My God, RP. There you go. I've changed your sex now. You learn English. No. So 1 second. I need to do something. Right click. Kill. Learn how to piss off the admin. I could, but I'm not gonna. Let me go ahead and log back in real quick onto my fake account. There we go. Okay, so now I'll do the sex change first since I can just implement the system really quickly. Sex change. Well, you haven't played FF10 yet? Ned? Okay. So that's about the same length of time I'm in right now. Yeah. Yeah, the game is awesome. Definitely play it. Just play it in your free time, honestly. It's really good. I don't play it for the story, but the story is really good. Monica would say otherwise. Yeah, I really like FF8 or not FF10's combat better. But I like FF9's story better. Monica got all butthurt at me because I said FF9 is better than FF7. Exactly. The only thing I don't agree with is that actually got me on a rant about FF7 and how I don't like how it's being released, and how I refuse to buy the remake until it's out. Oh, 7 definitely does. By far. Yeah, the remake for the tablet is really nice. I have the remake on. I have the original somewhere back there in my crates. I haven't pulled out all my games yet, but I have the remake of 8 and 9 on my PC. Let me do a quick exchange system real quick. How do I want to do this? Yeah, you're kind of hard to compete with Tifa. So I can do this one of two ways. I can either do this through a ticket that you can buy through the shop for individual sex change. Full count sex changes will still be on the control panel, and you can do that for free. I'm not going to change that. But for individual character sex changes, I'm going to make you earn it. Should I make it a item, a consumable, or should I make it an NPC? I'm leaning towards NPC, but what should I do? NPC? Okay. What should I name him? I'm thinking name him Dr. Snip Snip. But that's the first thing that comes to my head. NPC, custom, private, merchant, new, text, sex change. And disguise. I think that's is that 399 or 400? Oh, apparently I can't spell. Disguise 400. Okay, there you go. 401. This one? Not that one? from Geffen. Yeah, I don't know his ID though, that's the thing. I know he's early on in the sprite list, so. Oh, that guy. Perfect. Okay. Go ahead and sex change. Slash where. PRT underscore in, comma 127, comma 21, comma 4. Tab script. Tab. Dr. Snip. 121, comma. There you go. Yeah, I have that site. I just didn't feel like looking it up. I have a bookmark, don't worry. Okay. That's fair. Okay. Now to figure out what I want to charge. I'm thinking an event ticket. I'm thinking a few event tickets. And then some Zenny. That or something retarded. That or I can make it something like a tuxedo or a wedding dress. Resting kitchen knife. God. 1 second. Let me open up another tab real quick. Read my server. How do you spell scissor? I don't know how to spell scissors. No, there are no scissors. Make you bring him a scalpel. Yeah. But that was scissors sword. That wasn't, I was looking for something a little bit less, hard to get. Bring a kitchen knife. Maybe you have to hunt a fucking... Make you have to go hunt bloody knives in order to get a sex change. No, that's too hard. Honestly, I was tempted to do a scalpel. So, let's see. Script. Or no. Mess. Dr. Snip. No, I'm not gonna do scalpel. That'd be stupid. I won't do hello. I'll do hello. Wait, is it get sex? I think that's the command I'm looking for. Or is it just sex? Configure. It just freaking the YouTube VOD is gonna hear that and like demonetize me, even though I'm not monetized. God. I could always make 2 separate doctors too. Not conf, doc. Yeah, okay. That's what I thought. It is little Joe sex. Sex. I wish. No, it's just minus. It's just minus with a min. Yeah, exactly. STR care info. I believe it's 0. God, it's been so long since I wrote a fucking script. Yeah, 0. Okay, I was right. Let me go ahead and just copy this. There we go. Now I need to think of creative terms for these. Give you 2. I need a creative way of saying to make you a woman. I'd make you a man, actually. Anyone got some fun ideas? Oh, you guys think of I would not like. God. I'll default no, actually. That way no one can accidentally spam click it. Yes, equals 2. Equal 2. Actually, we'll do equal. Actually, we'll use clear here. Clear. Yeah, no, that's not an option. There is no third sex in this game. You either biologically have male or you biologically have female in this game. I'm not gonna make a third option, which is male. What's like 34 or something like that now? Yeah, I'm not going down that rabbit hole. Thank you. Close. Let's see. Needed some. Oh God. Oh God. No, you guys all know. Just know. Don't make me pull up the images of the Doram with the human heads and stuff. Do not make me pull that shit up. Yeah, it's terrifying. When Doram first came out, it was Monica's not here. I need a new set of golf balls. needed a new set of golf balls. And what should the oh god, yeah. It's even scarier with the female. I think it's the one I'm wearing. This hair right here, combined with the Dorum, your hair is longer than you are. Your hair like goes past your feet. I fixed it so you can't do it anymore, by the way, but excuse me. Yeah, basically. Okay, I do need I like that one. There you go. I mean, I can make it dynamic. I can make them say random things if you say no. Actually, I can do that right now. Not switch. We'll use if. 6. Else. I'll let you guys think of all kinds of creative solutions right here. While you guys think of fun things to say. Okay, let me go ahead and copy paste a bunch of these over. Okay, let's go ahead and female. Oh, you guys are terrible. You guys are terrible, I love it. Copy paste. This one doesn't fit the Doctor theme though, the magic trick one. God. Oh God. This is such a terrible idea to let chat decide the text. Oh, 1 second. Let me poke on Discord real quick. God, this is such a terrible idea. I love it. Okay. I'll go ahead and add another switch case right here as well. Yeah, we're gonna have some fun with this, I guess. Okay. Oh God. Go ahead and copy some more. I like that I'm certified, you know. That one actually go on both. You know what? Fuck it. I'm just gonna tab right here. I'm not gonna. It won't. Technically, this is terrible use of braking, but I'm certified, you know. That's another good one. This one's a little long, but whatever. Let me go ahead and increase the screen size. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 1, 3. Oh my fucking God, I'm gonna probably. Oh God. Who's, by the way, anyone know who Thunder Peepco is? Or is this some rando who followed me? Terrible puns are great. We'll go ahead and adjust that later. Okay. This one can go either one. I could also reduce this code quite a bit by making the rand dynamic instead of making the whole thing dynamic, but oh God. That one's awful. Oh, I love it. Oh God, no. That's terrible. I do not want to see that dodo. That's awful. I love it. Oh God. That one doesn't make sense, though. The wording is terrible. I'm gonna fix the grammar on that one. There we go. That's probably closer to grammatically correct, though our grammar Nazi here can probably fix it further. Isn't that right, grammar Nazi? Tokyo Ghoul, yeah. Tokyo Ghoul's on my list to watch. I've actually never watched it yet, so don't spoil that one for me. Dude. Zero. Break. Rand 4. We'll use rand 4 again here. Rand 4. Let's go ahead and put this one in. Disappear. No, it's not really super weird, but and then you put that name right there. STR care info 0. Break. Girl. Do. Let's go ahead and break. Okay, that's good for now, I guess. 7 and 6. We can add more later. I can also clean up the script later and combine them where they're necessary. Punctuation and break, and make sure they all have that one. Do they have one? Dink, dink, dink. Okay, that all good, all good, good. Okay, all good. God. Okay. Now I actually need to do cost. So we need to do some cost now. What does this exchange require? Hey, I know I asked for this. And then I'll clean it up later. Yeah, I can change the random based off sex. So if sex rand 1, 2 to different number depending on sex. A fabric plus white potion for bandages. Actually, isn't there a bandage item? There's a band-aid. Eye patch. Rotten bandage, 930. 930. Add item 7668. And clean bandage. So they already exist. Clean bandage. Oh god. Maybe make you bring rotten bandages. Let's see. 930. Add who drops 930. My mace. Fairly high rate actually. Yeah, 768. Let me look up where that is. I need to find out what that is used for. Yeah, I know. That's what I was thinking about doing, but I need to figure out where to do that. Basically, get alcohol, rotten bandage, maybe some white dye or white potion, something like that. Well, alcohol is not really rare though, because then you can buy it. You can buy it as with captain and stuff like that, and I'm probably gonna end up adding it to another NPC. Yeah, that is fair. That would make it if you don't have a pirate, it's hard to do. That is fair. What's the coal vault or whatever the fuck it's called? The one that drops from mushrooms. I can always use that instead. Or something similar. 9668. 7668. Search. Yeah, Carvo or Deterior, whichever one's there. Uh, 7668. I searched the wrong folder. Let's try that again. I'm seeing if the clean bandage is actually used for any quest or anything like that. Or if it's just a miscellaneous drop from another monster. Let me go ahead and open up, bring my server again. Re-item search. It's account bound. It's not dropped from anything, so it's used for a quest. I mean, this is gonna be used for a renewal quest. I need to figure out which quest it's used for. Yeah, it's not even okay. It's not used at all. Okay, that's retarded. Okay. I might actually. I think I'm gonna actually use it with that one second. Let me get a note down real quick. I'll do it in this one right here. Bandit juice. Heal / prevent bleeding. Or heal / reduce bleeding, I should say. File save. Broken liquor jar. Cause make clean bandage. I'll think of a way to make it. Ooh, my back. I just popped my back. Okay. I actually have a bloody potion, by the way. There's, which will be used for the vampire quest line. Boom. Because you can harvest blood and stuff like that in the vampire quest line. If you were watching me code that one. Need is I need to figure out what I need. And or rotten bandage. Yeah, let me actually use proper coding right here. 1 second. Da, 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 7668. Proper coding. That way I can change the name at will. Return a red potion? Yeah, no, I still don't think that's the idea. Sorry. I need to look up the Dex. What's the ID for Dex? Do you know? Detrum, sorry. Detrum toxin or whatever it's called. $504. 504, 7. Uh, 971. And I need one more. I want one more item in this list. So we need 2 rotten bandages, 1 dex, detro, sorry, 1 detro, 3 white potions, and one more item. Something not too hard to get, but it does not have super high drop. Sand clump. Drop by sleeper. I guess that'll work. Not the best option, but I guess that'll work. I should actually be using the proper. I'm gonna need to change the formatting right here to make it proper. But yeah. Let me check. What was my function again? Hey, stop it. I don't know what you're doing, but stop it. NPC custom. I think the Halloween script did the best, if I remember correctly. Private quest. Seasonal. Oh, wait, no, not in there. Repeatable. Wait, what? Where the fuck's Halloween? Is it in one time? No, it's not in one time. Oh yeah, it's under event. That's right. Yeah, there it is. Okay. That's what I wanted right there. Okay, let's see. All I need is... That should be a lower. Here's E. All I need is either one. Do. 7668. Bum. I'll have to play with the formatting right here, so minimize that one real quick. If you're not careful here, it leads to some funky shit. 504. 504. Mess. That might be. I might put an next right there. Yes, this is all for sex change. I actually have a global function for it. 1 second. Custom I believe private. I might have deleted it because I know I never used it. Item link right there. There you go. Yeah. Let me go ahead and test the item link function and see if it still works. 930. I need to test this real quick. I'll also see all this right here. Next. It's okay, Dodo, you don't need to know. Let's see, files, save, close. Let's go ahead and private, merchant, sex change. That should be, is it a merchant? Okay. NPC, custom. Merchant. Sex change. File, save, open, close, copy, save. Yeah, load NPC. I'm gonna have an error in it. Oh, I closed my server. 1 second. Did not mean to do that. We've been talking about sex change for forever now. That's what this whole quest has been. I'm designing a quest for sex change so you can change the sex of your class, of your character, without it being like a pay-to-win mechanic. Because there's no reason why you should be stuck as a male or female in a game. Yeah, probably. I almost guarantee you it is. Save. Close. Open. Exchange. Let's see. That looks like it's correct. Yeah, space. Okay, correct. We'll see where it is. I'm sure it's just a fucking quote. Last line? Oh, yeah, you're right. Boom. Thank you. File save. Yeah, I see it. Now the call function is correct. It's just that right there. Yeah. I could also do this, but I'm going to end up adding more, so there's no point in doing that. Save. Let's go ahead and load it back up again. So far, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh look, I'm still logged in. Fuck you, game. Yeah. Load NPC. Yeah, reload NPC. Okay. If sex. Oh, that mess has a missing thingy. Sex change. Yeah, that's missing a print quote mark. File save. And again down here, yeah, I'm probably gonna copy paste there a few times. Dr. Snips, that's fine. File save. There we go, and then that's incorrect formatting. So the CP sex change changes your default sex. So you'll default to male or female. It won't change your sex on every character though. Yeah. I actually haven't played with it at all, so if it messes me up, who cares? You can just do this quest again. That the sex change on CP is account bound, so it's your total account, while this is per character. So it's the difference. How is that line messed up? What? Mr. Mrs. in quotes. Into the thing. Space. And the thing. There. Right there. Okay. Boom. File, save. And then that's fine. That one's fine. Do. And then 30. Yep, there's no parentheses on that one. That'd be case 6. Wait. Yeah, right there. Okay, boom. File, save, reload again. There we go. Okay, Mr. doesn't say my name, so I need to fix that. Yeah, no. Nope. Yes, also, I'm saying I'm Mr. instead of Miss. Yeah, okay. Next. And function not found. Okay. I think I might have unloaded that function. Let me go ahead and make sure this function is being called these still. Let me go ahead and do item link. Yeah, I disabled it. That's why because I wasn't ever calling it. File, save. Let's go and move this. Move this up to here. File, save. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, reload NPC. There we go. Yes. Still not. Oh, I need to reload script. Okay. My bad. I need to reload a script. I don't need to reload NPC. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Add reload script. Watch a ton of script errors right now. A million. There's gonna be like, I think like 50 or 60 errors. Mostly caused by Discord. Yep, there we go. And then dismantling errors, which are just bug reports. Yes. Still, what? Yeah, go 0. I should probably make that just at refresh, actually. At refresh. There we go. There we go. Functions. Yeah, reload NPC. Did I break it? I must have broken it at some point in time. Okay. Let's go ahead and fix it then. Item link, close, open. I actually don't need all this stuff right here because I don't need the blue anymore. So we'll do switch. Wait, I'll do an if dot at link else. We'll do that instead. Return. Bum 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 bum. There we go. File save. Okay. What's wrong with this? That dot doesn't need to be there. File save. There we go. Okay. Yes. Rotten. Exchange. Info/info. Oh, that's right. They changed the formatting in the updated client. So that's the 2013 version. That's why I removed it. Okay. Get item name. File save, reload it again. Yes. Or to run to manage. There we go, much better. Oh. For what item link functionality? You mean that? And it is returning the wrong item. What? Get arg 0. Why is that returning wrong? Clean bandage, white potion, next, rotten bandage. Why is that returning the wrong ID? Oh god. The in client item link function won't happen until I get a new client though. I think it's about time for a quick break though. There we go. File, save. Okay, there we go. Boom. Close. Now I can use item link instead on this. Uh, 7668. Uh, 504. 504. Three. So 1, 2, 4. We'll also do 3 of these. I actually have a dynamic quest somewhere that uses a custom function that actually fully inputs everything. But it's more fun to rewrite things. Once I have this part functioning, I'm gonna take a quick break, refill my water, my coffee, go pee, all that stuff. I'll run an ad, and then I'll be back. There's a gap right there. This should be one line. I need to put a line break right there. Yep. It bugs out if it splits. So let me show you again. So see how the line splits on clean? If it split after clean, it'd be fine. If it split before clean, it breaks it like that. It's really annoying because it lines it up with the word right there. So it should line up right here. But since it just barely cut it off, I'll hit the comma. Let me remove that comma real fast. That should fix it, I think. File, save, that script. Nope, still didn't fix it. Okay, I'm gonna have to actually gap it out then. Close that, doesn't matter. Either. This should be a I'll do that because I can't use a semicolon there. Rail, file, save, reload script one more time. And then I'll be back in a minute. Suggestions. Yes. Okay, much better. Okay. With that, I'll minimize this. I'll put a BRB screen and I'll run an ad and go pee and stuff. So be back. And I'm back. Racking in the dough. What are you talking about? I think I've made like 50 cents from ads in total. Like, ever. Also, what the hell happened to my iPad? There we go. Pull that back up. Lost 4 viewers running an ad. Good job, me. Also, it was in Dutch because you were you're in a Dutch-speaking country, I'm assuming. So, yeah. Yeah, ad revenue is super low. I believe it's, it's 1 cent per 500 people. Yeah, it's 1 cent per 500 people per ad. Yeah. Yeah, ad revenue is almost nothing. For reference, a free Twitch Prime sub is $2.50. At least at my mark. I think it goes up the more viewers you get, but as you hit different milestones or whatever. Uh, 504. I gotta put this before. These actually should be before, so. And this should be an else. And then another else. Ugh. Dude. And then. Let me check. I think it's $2.50 per Twitch. For Twitch Prime subs. Let me check. I think technically you're not supposed to talk about it, but it's public information, so I don't see why it matters. Insights, analytics. Yeah, we've gotten 48 cents from ads, and Twitch, a Prime sub is $2.50. So, yeah, I was right. Yeah, exactly. I'm not sure if that goes up as you get more viewers or not, but I know ad revenue does. That doesn't matter, but I'm going to change it anyways. Let's see, 930. It's greater than or equal to 2. $504. Greater than or equal to 3. And 7124 is greater than or equal to 3 also. Yeah, exactly. Sup, Thunder. Just adding a sex changer. You missed all the fun chat about the dialogue. Gotta let you guys pick all this fucking dialogue, so fun. And of course, you guys are trolls as always. I love it. Del item. 7668, comma 1, del item 504, comma 1. Yeah. Let's see. Change char sex. Change char sex. I believe that's the correct function. I'll check in a second. I'll remove these so I don't have to get a bunch of them right away. At item 504 at reload script. Did I save? Yes, I saved. Okay. Water. Okay. It looks like that worked. I do need to put a warning saying you'll be logged out. Yeah, I need to put another message right there saying you'll be logged out and all that jazz. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Okay. Mess. Okay, go ahead and grab this dialog to edit it. Change your sex. Down, leave. Change mind. Equal to close. There we go. Yeah, you guys have until the end of the month to ask me for one. I can do it manually. After that, if you want to sex change your character, you have to do a minor, very, very, very small quest. It's not hard. Red, red, green, green, blue, blue. Those palettes are just coincidentally that's how it ended up. Next, I'm gonna need to actually move this somewhere. I can just copy paste it, whatever. Come back soon. Color change. Not that that color change actually matters, but boom. Boom, boom. File, save. Yeah, reload a script. So I have one white potion, I have one clean bandage. So let's go ahead and, oh, did I make an error again? Oh, missing a fucking, there it is. File, save, reload script again. Yes, I'll lay down. Okay. It looks like everything's working properly now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Now I've got this retarded Goku here. Okay, items deleted, perfect. And then I just needed to add the same exact fucking thing. Let me add an end right here. Not that it's needed since it logs you out, but I'll put it there anyways. And then 930 is 2. Is 3, and then that's 7124. Yeah, 7124. 3. Save file. Save. It's literally the exact same dialogue. I could just do a check right here. If yes, switch. Put a condition, but whatever. And then this can go right here. And voila, done. And we can add more meme dialogue later if you guys want. Close. String plan, sex change, system done. File, save. So if I change sex, I'm actually manually changing sex real quick. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I am by default a female now, but both my characters are male. So I say I'm defaulting to female. And then change sex. Because I wasn't actually change your characters anywhere. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And now I'm defaulting to male. God damn it. You and your goddamn meme chats. There. Now stop adding more. No, they're fucking memes. File, save, there we go. Yeah, I could clean this up, but I really don't want to. Okay, so what's next? Now that I spent 45 minutes it's not subject my own, it's substitute my own. And it's from Dungeon Master, and it's quoted by what's his name? Yeah, it's from the movie Dungeon Master. Um, and Adam Savage is the most famous person to quote it, though. So, well, I think he quoted it in MythBusters, and that's where everyone knows it from. One second, let me drink some programming juice. Ooh, it's hot. Yeah. I remember him quoting. I just don't remember if it was MythBusters or something else. I believe I already made heal wounds, right? Um, it already stops bleeding. Yeah, it already stops bleeding. Okay. Okay. It's just a good server. That's all. The lag isn't caused by the server itself most of the time. Lag is caused by your end almost every time, unless someone has a really really shitty server. I think I pay $23 a month for mine, so it's not too excessive. It's 23 and some change. The crashes are me, like 100% of the crashes are me, and I'm fully aware of that. Once I get this next patch in, I'll have a while where I can run GDB much easier, and I'll be running that. Yeah, I kind of blame Goose too, because Goose is usually the one who crashes it. Him and Denuvo. I can't remember actually say his name, but one second. The sun's coming out. I need to close my blinds. No, I just hate the sunlight. That's all. I love garlic, so. Let me read your guys' chat on Discord real quick. Wrong thing. Whether that matters. Let me read this. Oh, god damn it. Oh, I don't want that window. I want this window. Fucking A. Let's see. Slicer and burst. Yeah, no, Psychic Slicer used to be physical damage. That's why. Yeah. Slicer used to be physical damage. That's why they're similar. So Slicer needs a buff, or it needs a buff or apply an SC. I forget if burst was split damage or not. I don't think it is. I think it's just raw damage. Yeah, so. Yeah, Massacre I know is split. And that's definitely intentional, because Massacre is nutty strong. Yeah, Massacre's damage is stupid high. No, it's very low anyways, you're right. The class does get a... Massacre is nuts. What are you talking about? Yeah, if it's a couple targets, it's really, really strong. If you can get some isolated with it, they're fucking dead. Like, you just one-shot them. But if you have like 3 or 4 targets, it is definitely better to spam Nova over a Massacre. Because Nova's not split damage. I think you need... Let me check. At job 4247. No, 4242. All skills. So Massacre is 2000%. Nova is 700%. So yeah, three Nova out damages a Massacre. Nova honestly might be even overtuned. Let me check something. At job wizard. Frost Nova. Yeah. Considering Frost Nova, which is what it's based off of. Yeah, Frost Nova is super low, but it has the freeze, that's why. Yeah. And that's where its power comes from. It's a freeze. Psychic Nova can probably use a nerf in damage to about 500%, 600%. Not a huge nerf. And just to make it so Psychic Massacre is more worthwhile to cast, without me buffing that thing even further, because it already does an absolute metric fuck ton of damage, because it also scales off your SP. And considering they have 2k SP, it's an extra 250% damage base. As for what scope? Oh yeah, Psychic Scope. Cyber Scope can probably use a buff. And then as could Slicer. I should probably make these do the same damage. Yeah, that's what I said. Probably up the cast times though. That we get to do more dex investment. Let me actually play those real quick. I'll play those right now. DB import skill DB close. What's the fucking SX? No, that's yeah, you can ignore my terrible spelling in client. Psychic Scope. Well, up to the cast time by 50%. Not that that matters. Yeah, what the fuck? Psychic Nova is fine. There we go. And this one's spelt right. Okay, Cutter. Cutter is instant cast, so it doesn't matter. Slicer is 750. Yeah, we'll do 1.5 or 1 second even. We'll add for half a second. Yeah, I don't need to criticize me. I know. And Psychic Burst can go up to 1.5. Actually, it's AoE, so 1.7. Well, I'll say 1.7, but for reference, is the same cast time as Bolt. Okay. Or no, it's 0.7 per level. Sorry. 1 plus 0.7 per level is what Bolt is. So it'd be Bolt level 2. Yes, that's exactly what I'm doing. I have to do one thing at a time. Let's see, go to definition. I'm not changing Cutter. I'm just going to move Slicer. Oh, that's right, they have the backlash effect. think. Okay, let's see. They are currently 160. Ending on 430. I don't like the fact they end on 430. I'm going to give them another 20. There we go. They'll be 450. They'll both end up on 450. Oh, yeah, good lucky event, guys. And then... let's see. I'll leave Burst alone. Wait. No, 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 no. There we go. There we go, 20. And then Psychic Scope will go to 50 times level, but we'll lose the 20. This will end up at 700? Wait, that math's got to be wrong. Yeah, that math is wrong on those numbers. $60. So that'll be at 700%, yeah. And then in Psychic Nova needs to go down a bit. So I'll remove remove 200 damage off the base for Nova. So Nova's base damage will go down, but its scaling will stay the same. This is not split, since I removed the split a while back. Data, LUA, skill info, skills description. Good. And then it'll match actually the description. There we go, 500. Psychic Scope. That'll be just 60, 100 plus 60. Plus 60. 160. 220. 280. 340. 400. 460. 520. 580. 640. 640 and 700, so it's up by 70%. Psychic Nova is down by 200%. And then Psychic slash Cutter and Slicer. The damage is actually that. 10 times 30 is 300, 400, 420. And we'll up it to that 450. Yeah. Bum, bum, bum. Blaze it. Oh. 1 second. Let me go ahead and set that guy on fire. Gotta love these fucking bots. God damn, I hate that you can't right click on them. And that you keep adding. Slash ban. Slash ban. Okay, done. Removed. I think I get one every stream, just about. No? I used to not get them, now I get them every single fucking stream. 180. 210. 240. 270. 300. 330. 360. 390, 420, and 450. These are the exact same numbers. There you go. So Slicer and Cutter are the same damage. Slicer is ranged. Don't crash Twitch. Don't make me ban you here too, Goose. Okay. Yeah, I do this exchange in PC. I banned you on the server, of course. All of them can, Goose. You asked what skills can benefit from crit? All of them. Except for bombs. I think I actually buffed this too. Let me check something. I think I increased this recently. I don't think I notated it on there. No, it's 1% per level. Okay. I thought I buffed it. Never mind, I didn't. Oh yeah, another thing I wanted to do was buff skill DB Will-O-Wisp, 1 level, 30 duration is 60 seconds. So Will-O-Wisp. Yes. All of them do. They can all crit. Like every single one of them. Speaking of which, I do need a new name for Landlubber. Job 42, 43, 48. I do need a new name for Landlubber since Landlubber's been removed. Or replaced, sorry. But can crit, can crit, can crit, can crit, can crit, can crit. Or sorry, yeah, can crit. Can crit. Guaranteed crit. And buff. I actually need to add back in the resistance bump. BC. No, not BC. CP. Re. Yeah, no, it still does it. Okay. I need to add it back into the description then. CP re. I mostly need help with balancing. The class that's had the most input from the community has been Draconeer, which went from me to Fly to me to Null to me to Null to me to Null to me, and then got released. Like, it went through so many iterations. I think Null had like 4 revisions or 3 revisions on it, and Fly had like 2 revisions on it. The next class to probably get a full large scale update. Let me go ahead and look through the list real quick. Yeah. So I've done a rework on Buccaneer, also Saboteur. That reminds me, I fixed Saboteur. I think I spelled that right. I did not. Let's see, Saboteur, that's right. If by the way, yeah, Gravity did a terrible job. Please. I don't care if it's spelled wrong, they could. Mercenary's getting a buff this patch. I mean, it's gonna lose out on well, it's changing. Not necessarily a buff. It's changing. I don't know whether it's buff or nerf. I actually don't know where that falls because of the changes. I know for a fact he's gonna be nerfed to Buccaneer though. Yeah, Mercenary's the full ranged one. No, it's definitely gonna be a nerf to Buccaneer because of this right here. Just because Landlubber's getting lost. So you're gonna lose that plus 50% damage to Earth property monsters. Your attack scaling is going down slightly. At least with dual wielding, but you're gonna get range, so being able to get ranged attacks. The range damage buff though is gonna be huge. Actually, let me go ahead and Control F. I need to look up PT bullet time. Boop. Boop. Do 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 do. I'm going to remove that +5 range, so they're only going to get the bullet time bonus. They're not going to get the +5 range on weapons. And they obviously don't get these bonuses because they're not a gunslinger, so who cares? Save. No, I've had more viewers than this. The most viewers I've had, I believe, is like 24. And that was also on a coding stream. No, there's no bot commands to show server link. If people ask, they ask, and I link it. Otherwise, this isn't a stream just for the server. It's also a stream for Arthena. And since I don't want to advertise too much, I don't worry about it. Let me go ahead and test these changes real quick. Oh yeah. Will-O-Wisp. Who here actually uses Will-O-Wisp ever? I'll be advertising once the classes are done, in which I need help with the actual quest design. Speaking of, that reminds me again. DB import, no, import item DB Control F dragon bound gives you 5 defense now. Let's go ahead and up this to 15. Bonus BM defense, BM defense, comma. That doesn't technically have to be right, but 15 of defense as well. You should be able to, because you have 4 days, 3 days, 4 days, something like that. I'm only gonna buff the magic defense and defense, so that's all it's gonna increase. Everything else it won't touch. Work. Anyways, who here uses Will-O-Wisp? Will-O-Wisp. Who uses? Is the duration good, or do you want it longer? I know I've upped it to 60 seconds, but I don't know. You can do both. 1 second. Let me check the coding real quick. Is that really the problem with it? Okay. Yeah, you can have both. It doesn't overwrite. It only overwrites the element. So let me go ahead and close this real quick. I'm gonna rebuild. I need to test something else, but rebuild solution. Okay, I'll leave it at 1 minute then. There's no need for it to be 2 minutes long because I don't think Will-O-Wisp is removed by removing gear. Yeah, so. Yes, they do. Normal endows, no. Normal endows don't. They're only affected by Will-O-Wisp and Spiritual. So you either have neutral, fire, or ghost, meaning you can hit everything in the game. Yeah, that was intentional. It used to be, and then I removed it because I didn't want it. That's not what I wanted. I don't want you guys being able to use giggling boxes and stuff like that. This is done building yet? Yes, it is. Run server. Let me check Discord real quick. I see some messages on. Oh, that reminds me. Also, I need to check something. Somebody just posted something in the Arthian Discord that reminded me. Did I update that? Let me check. Anybody remember the stupid bright orange color? What color is that bright orange? That really, really bright orange that I can't stand. That Duck likes. Yeah, Duck's favorite color. Did anyone know what that is? Campfire color. at die 2. Okay, yeah. So Necromancer's colors has been changed. At job at change care sex. I hate that it logs, not only logs you up, it closes the client. I wish it just logged you, sent you back to character select. There you go. So I need to fix that. I think I'm gonna go poke ZRK real quick. Let me poke him. I need to bug about that because I hate the color change right there. Go over the eyes. I mean, it's yeah. I'll see if he can do something about that. If not, I'll have to bug like Haziel or something. I might have to pay for it. I should actually check something anyways. When next time I go on live, remind me. Actually, I'll ping ZRK. There you go. I just sent ZRK a reminder. I need to check his funds. So that's 4, so he needs to be A2. Let me change that while I'm at it. Ah, that's fine. Okay, and then at job 4248, at all skills, at JLOL level 99, at all skills again. Okay, let's test out the new range. So I adjusted the range slightly on these. At heal. At spawn 1905. So I can check this while I'm at it. Grounded. Yeah, so 30 seconds grounding slash in C. How far can I attack from? What do you think? I think that's too far still. I think I'll just do plus skill. Save. That's plus 7, so that would be plus 8. I'm gonna do plus 5, which would be 6. Go and close. Build solution. Yeah. Ooh, my back. Just pop my back again. And that way they're pseudo ranged. I mean, they're already pseudo ranged, but I also still need to fix one more thing. I need to I'll probably need to ask Zell or somebody else if they know how to do it. I'm trying to remember. I did it before, but I don't remember how. I want to remove the animation off of a skill. While this loads, I'm gonna go pee again. Yeah, the the Ronin spray, that's what that causes that. It's great, I love it. I actually really like it. Yeah, spawn 1905. Let's see. Yeah, that's better. So you're arranged, and then if you get to here, I gave you a slight buffer, so you have 2 range. When you're range, the 2 range is the buffer space for the second hit tap here. So you actually technically get a bonus range as well, which is obviously a buff. I think. That range. In theory it is, but you can just take off your ammo. Because it requires you to have ammo on to do it. So if you take off your ammo, it stops it. Yeah. If you take off your ammo or your pistol, you'll switch back to melee range. Obviously, you don't want to take off your pistol because you lose a ton of damage. Actually, at all stats. More realistically, you'd have 99 dex, 99 strength, but so yeah. But if you do that, you also yes, you can also go into melee with melee skills. Because the pirate skills do not get range boost. So like Corkscrew is always that range. Hey. Savage Blow is always that range. Mislead is actually ranged, so Mislead actually gets the oh wait, no, Mislead not, because you that's right. I'm thinking, which skill was I thinking? That's right, I never actually give him a skill. Yes, Corkscrew has 3 range. And a snare. Also, see grounded, because this is a boss. Nope, 30 seconds. I can adjust it. I actually need to make a conf file for it. 1 second. I actually meant to do that. Boom. Oh, I spelled that wrong. There we go. You also can't call family either with it. Emergency recall doesn't work. I'll find all references real quick. There we go. So it's configurable now. So whatever I set that value to, it'll be. So I can adjust it on the fly. I can lower it down to anything or raise it anything. Okay, let's see, stream plans. What else do I want to do? I don't really feel like doing this one. I don't really feel like working on crafting right now, just because it's a pain in the ass. Um, do. Let me see. I'm pinging somebody on Discord real quick. Sorry about that. Um, fourth job. I'll look it up. Fuck it. I was gonna ask somebody, but I'm trying. I need to look up the fourth job IDs. Yeah, Soul Taker is really, or not, Enlighten's really good, especially if you get the Moonlight Ring. Just a Moonlight Ring gives you 1% max SP regen per second, which is functionally 100% regen. Per 10 seconds, sorry. Which is functionally 100% regen, like I said. Yeah, Landlubber, I need to actually rename that skill. Anybody have a name idea for Landlubber replacement? That's what it does now. It basically makes your crits ignore flee. Which is better than Mercenary 1. Blindside? Blindside makes sense. That's an acceptable name. Weak spot. The mercenary one is called precision. Though I could always just give them precision, like at 42, 43. I could always just give them the same fucking skill. Although this one increases crit damage at a north flee, which is functionally just bonus hit. Swashbuckler. Swashbuckler's good, but I was actually gonna use Swashbuckler because I need one more skill as well. Because Pirate is gonna get another skill, and I was gonna call it Swashbuckler. So, unfortunately, I don't want to use that one. Yeah, it's just gonna be a passive skill that explains. Actually, let me do that now. What's the ID on that? minimize, close, open, find, MDB, import, skill, Control F, PT. Yeah, this one was gonna be swashbuckler. Or one word. Swashbuckler. 1225. Okay, thank you. DB, LUA, skill infos, skill ID, Control F 1224, enter. PT. It's called shoot in code, so I'm going to leave it the same. 1225. Close, save, yes. Skill info list. One. Actually, let me look up quest real quick. Quest. PT. Shoot. That's fine. Swashbuckler. Buckler. Max 1, 0, 0. False. Save. And then skill tree view. Let's see. I'll put it right here. So Rum Empire -1. Shoot and 25. Close, save. And then I do description. PT shoot. Buckler. Quest. Passive. (666C). 666 okay, no catalyst. Doesn't this? All this can be removed. Okay. Let me go ahead and pull up. No, not that one. This one. Blink. Try that again. Dink, dink. Dink. Okay. Range and ammo. Okay. Sword. Let's capitalize sword. A sword and pistol in tandem. Have not increase. Fight attacked and dynamic range. Tandem? Is it EM? Okay, whatever. Tandem. Thank you, Null. Scaling. Scaling. I'm just gonna literally plug in the formula. So, hopefully you guys understand it. Range equals is 1 is 1 and tax hit for 90%. 50k. My planet hates me. Melee plus ammo. Melee plus ammo. Range increase is with bullet time. Bullet time's one word, right? Yeah, bullet time. Target twice for 75% each. First hit is is it melee? Melee, right? Yeah, melee. Weapon element or endow. Second hit is ranged using bullet element. Do yeah, but I do. Single range attack dealing 1%. Okay. There we go. Hopefully that explains it clearly. If not, someone else can come fix it later. Close, close, close. Let's test that. Oh, someone's PMing me. Let's see, encampment update. Sinbad, I just saw your chart on Discord. That's pretty accurate, actually. Oh, that's good shit. Let me go ahead and copy that link real quick. Copy link. For anybody who doesn't have Discord, there you go. I'll pull it up on my screen, actually. There you go. That's a beautiful work of art right there. Oh god, EVE Online, Jesus Christ, that learning curve is nuts. Um, Sorry, I'm responding to ZRK right now in Discord, so. Holy shit, dude. Alias just sent me a link in Discord. The Alias is the guy who's in charge, lead developer of Arthena, of a 14 terabyte hard drive for 190 bucks. Yes, yes, exactly. By the way, I just showed it on stream. Like, I literally just showed it on stream. It's beautiful. I don't know. I didn't fucking click on it, but that's still nuts. But, I mean, I'm going to point out that this is wrong. I can actually show you the actual scaling if you want, but I don't feel like writing that chart. What's up, Carl? Let me see what ZRK said. Yep. Yep, I'll send it up to stream. Okay, I'm gonna ZRK is gonna see what he can do about the Necromancer sprite, so I'll send it to him. If he can't manage it, I can't bug Haziel because Haziel is currently dealing with issues. I'm not sure what I can send it to if he can't do it, but we'll see. Okay, who wants me to replace this week's bounty board? If I get a full consensus from everybody, I'll do it. If you cannot, anybody who has last week's bounty board will be fucked over though. So does anybody still have remaining bounty boards from last week? I'll re-roll until it's good. So anybody who currently has this week's or last week's bounties will be fucked over. You better hurry up then. Chemical, let me know when you're done. Once you're done, we'll do it. I'll do it on stream even so you guys can see the changes. I can also edit them manually, but I don't feel like doing that. So let's roll a couple times and see what we get. Yeah, go ahead, Sinbad. No, I did not. 1 second, I'll pull up the list for you. NPC, custom, private, quest, repeatable, bounty board. Nope, Mavka is right there. I think it's not 1 out of every few hundred, because no, it's not 1 out of every few hundred because it's level bound. So what it does is it breaks it up into tiers, and then so it's just competing in that tier. Yeah. So since it's in level bands, as Sinbad said, you don't have to worry about it. But there's still quite a few monsters in the list, so. Yeah, because here's the list. The list starts at line, what line is this? 245, and the list ends at line, yeah, so it's not 290 quest in total. Well, not really, because it's not just 1 bounty either, because what level is Mavka? I don't rig my server. Because the level bands are Mavka's level 63, so it's in the 60 to 80 tier list. Which, let me check something. Let me go ahead and find add quest real quick. I believe it's above. Yeah, there it is. Okay. Level about 20. Boom. Copy, close. It's gonna be the same for the test server, so I don't actually need to check. Is that the... One second. Is that a... oh, it's an NPC variable. Shit. Full list. Let me go ahead and debug. What's the debug mess command? I forget. I use it all the time, but I don't remember what it is. db import, not db, npc custom private crafting dismantle. There it is. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum.
BB. Doink. Scroll back up real quick. For dot at group equals 0. Dot at group is less than 5. Dot at group plus plus. There we go. File, save, close. Add reload a script. Go fast. Oh, that's right. Bounty Board has a Discord integration on this. Here, 1 second. Let's go ahead and remove that. I believe that's all the Discord integration. Yeah. Save. Reload script. Okay, so in level 1 through 20, there's 41 monsters. Level 21 through 40, there is 76 monsters. Level 41 through 60, there's 78 monsters. Level 61 through the one Mavka fights with, there's 74 monsters. And there's only 22 monsters in the high level. That's why there's so many of them. So many repeats. Like Centipede and... No, not one in every 74. It's not one quest. Because I do multiple quests per. So... yeah. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So we do 3. Yeah. So it's 3 out of 74. And that's or 1 out of 74, 1 out of 73, 1 out of 72. It's not quite how the math works out, but yeah. Because the statistics is not just one, you don't add them. Yeah. But yeah, it's going to be like 1 in 30. So about twice a year you'll get them. Yeah. So basically 2 to 3 times a year you'll get Mavica. It also, you can't roll the same thing twice in 2 weeks in a row. So value 1, sorry, the same quest slot cannot be the same thing next week. So if you get pouring on slot 1, you can't get pouring on slot 1 again. You can get pouring on slot 2 or slot 3, but you can't get it on slot 1. And that's how it's coded. So there's actually especially more likely to roll it again. Slightly, just slightly, but it's still more likely. They're all something different. I do need. If you guys want to add more monsters to the BB, you guys can. Just send me a list. I can actually show you the function. What do you mean no? Fuck you, game. Or fuck you. Add. Oh, no underscore, that's why. Yeah, so. If you guys want to add more monsters, this is how you do it. More? Okay, more it is. No. No, you cannot get double. You guys already get a shit ton of experience. It also converts the experience into Zenny. So, yeah, no deletes either. So, for instance, ow, that hurt. Okay, let's try that again. So, if there's the Zenny value goes up with the experience value. So a monster like Seashell is fucking nuts as far as Zenny gained. If you have too little monsters, you won't. You're gonna get too many repeats. I don't want repeats. I want it about 1 in 50 to 1 in 75. That's also true, what Null said. So like, Imerus. So, E-M-E-M-E-S. I'll do it. At all stats, 999. At item, pistol, at heal, at warp and Chupe underscore Ellie, at J Laddle 99, at all skills. Obviously this can be unreasonable how fast somebody will do it, but Alt U, show quest. I still have the Winter Wonderland quest up, Jesus. At M-I-E-M-E-R-E-M-E-S. I need to make sure it's the right one. E-R-E-M. Imerus. 1635, okay. Yeah, spawn. 1635, 20. And then aimbot. Obviously this is very, very unreasonable. Because you can't do this in at least I don't think you guys can do this, so I mean, if you could, that'd be ridiculous. Oh, I'm out of bullets. Bullet 1,000. There we go. Alright, heal. Oh look, I got something. What did I get? That's annoying. Yeah, I know this is gonna be They have their own pool. Thing is, you need more monsters in order to fix that. There's only 22 monsters, and of those, like 6 are biolab. So of course you're gonna have a lot of biolab. If you want to fix that, think of add more. We need to add more monsters. There we go. Go 0. What's revision? What do you mean, Ken? Add heal. Be above level 80. That's it. It's level based. So above level 80. So you can go through, look through the monsters at above level 80. The criteria are there needs to be enough of them to be warrant hunting them. So there needs to be more than 50, I think is my cutoff. So I'm going to show Zenny earned now. Actually, yeah, Zenny -9. There we go. Okay, so I have 0 Zenny now. Let's go ahead and turn in this week's collect bounty rewards. Imris. Yeah, so I just got 2 million Zenny from that quest. Like, that seems reasonable that it's hard. Like at 2,722,022. Alright, 2,071,222. Oh, it's the Arthena emulator as the base. It's very, very, very customized. That was That was Imris. That's all of the... That's all of them, though. So all the biolabs give you that much Zenny. Exactly. So while they're not worth... They're good if you can hunt them. But they're hard. So... But 2 million Zenny. The HP EXP ratio on those mobs is the highest in the game, which auto converts into Zenny and auto converts into triple EXP. So while the monsters are stupid hard, they are the highest EXP in the game, just outright. Yeah, and I'm not touching those. If they're not evened out, they're not evened out. It's fine. Brandium golems have better drops. So it's a combination of drops, card effect, and EXP. So if you want to, yeah, feel free. And there's already a list on the wiki of all the monsters. One second, let me pull up the wiki real quick. Wiki. Dude. Oh, one second, let me switch over to my main screen so I don't have to look all awkwardly at that screen. Exploration, bounty board. Yeah, so there is a wiki, but nobody's filled in any of the information, so I don't think this is a full list. Also, I can add in, I already plan on adding in, what's the dungeon called? Scarab Dungeon? Once I go to the next, what's that fucking called? Once I go to the next chapter, it's not called chapter. Episode, thank you. Once I go to the next episode, I plan on yeah, anybody can add stuff to the wiki. Yeah, I'm not going to maintain the wiki myself. Fuck that. I have too much stuff to code. Yeah, and I have to ban the Russian bots constantly. I haven't had to ban bots in a while, actually, though. But yeah, if we add more monsters to it, we'll do it. And then on the next episode, I'll be adding Scarab Dungeon in there. So you'll have Scarab Dungeon monsters popping in there. You want the format, right? There you go. Oh, I can't do // in Discord. There you go. ZRK, don't up. Don't worry about Quest ID. Quest ID is something I have to implement. It's something I have to implement. You can't even do it yourself. You can either. I don't know what to say about that, Zerk, because people can just yoink them. You could always watermark them, Zerk. Excuse me. Just put Iron Harrier over the entire thing like 5 times. Or is he okay over the entire thing like 5 times? Yeah. I should honestly do that with the skill. With the skill trees as well. By the way, here's the new icons in case anybody didn't see them. It is Monster ID. That first number is Monster ID. Yeah, it's definitely Monster ID. Add quest. So let me go ahead and Mavka. So here's Mavka for reference. Also, why is Mavka only 15? That should be 60. I think I reduced it because I didn't like how crowded it was or something. Yeah, so there you go. There's Mavka. Obviously, Mavka, that's the official card ID. It's literally just mob ID, quest ID, card ID, dungeon, how many. Dungeon, how many, dungeon, how many. And you just repeat that over and over again. Boom, boom. If they don't have a card ID, they can't go in the list. That's one of the conditions. They have to have a card. So if they don't have a card ID, do they have a renewal card? And I do check over these, so don't. Yep. If there is a pre-existing card, for instance, in renewal, we can just add the renewal card, and then I'll tweak it to balance it. So, yeah, then we can just make new ones. Feel free to have fun with it. They can be stupid, they can be good, they can be bad, don't care. I don't know, you haven't sent me any. I could do a temp card that is nothing, yes, that's correct, dog. Or Eno, I should say. I mean, that's his name. It's Dog Green. Yeah, he's a dirty all bed lover, is what he is. Isn't that right, Eno? What's up, Goose? Will the database have what descriptions? Kim. I'll think of something, Goose. Don't worry. The DB. So if you go to control panel, database, item database. So you go to the item database, you can actually look up custom yes type card search. Oh yeah, these are all the cards that have been changed, like, or added. Where are all the actual custom ones? Let me check something real quick. List cards. Search. Name ID. What should I call it? Or what's the Soul Taker? Taker. Soul Taker card, there you go. So like if you look at Soul Taker card, it just doesn't have a description. No. Yeah, okay. Yeah, so it doesn't have a description. Yeah, and for some reason the LUA files won't upload properly to the database. So you know how on some servers their flux will have like the picture, the item description, everything. I can't seem to upload that properly. It just fails to upload every time I try. There's a fix for it, I'm sure. I just haven't bothered because website shit is not what I enjoy doing. What was I doing? Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, I'll show you guys bounty board. What was I doing before that? I'm not changing the bounty board list, Goose. If you guys want more launches, you guys can add them. I already told you guys that a while back when I introduced it. And every time you guys complain. Oh, Kim. Is Kim, you around? No, I'm not reducing the cost level 5 upgrades. I think I'm going to increase it. Yeah, re-rolling. But I need to make sure Kim's done first. Kim! It's chemical something, right? Yeah, chemical LZ. Oh, he's done? Oh, did he? I didn't see. Let me go ahead and ask. Okay. Let me ask on Discord real quick. I'll switch. BRB. Minimize, close, close, close. I need a BRB to actually log in. Do. 13 people online. Oh, Jesus Christ, people. Yeah, I know. I see that. There's no fucking vendors. Oh. Hi guys. Say hi to stream. There you go. Fine. They're our max levels, and they can go away now. I hate auras, so. You guys wanted me to up the bounty, right? Or change the bounty now? There it is. I can also adjust the number on the fly, so. Okay. Ready? Anybody who has quests, fuck you. Let's check the bounty is. Check bounty board. Ghoul. Look. 1, 2. Hierarch's decent. Better or roll again? Better or roll again? Your choice. Roll? Okay. Check again. Draco, Corneus, Seashell. Roll again or no? Oh, Nightmares in there, nice. Rollerino? Check bounty board. Vesta, Larva, Banshees, Clock, Deleter, Acidus, Hazoid, Stimworm. Roll again. Small octopus out there. Yeah, that's definitely a roll again. Jesus Christ, that one's terrible. Oh, did not mean to click that many times. Necromancer, Shelter, Acidus, Civil Servant. I kind of like this one. Yeah. Yeah, Necro is on here all the time too. I can roll again. Just want to go good? One more time? You say again? Let's get a vote. Come on. Again. Yeah, First Seal is really good as well. That's what I was thinking. The Cecil bounty you took is gone. It actually might be under last week still. Let me go ahead and check. Collect reward. Is it rolled again? Yeah. No, it's not even in last week's. That's why I said, are you sure you want me to reroll? Am I out of coffee and water again? I'm out of coffee and water again. Ah. Look at everybody wearing ZRK's headgear. ZRK, you in chat, right? Jesus Christ, the bounty board chat. It's gonna be full of messages now. Yeah. Look at everybody wearing your headgear. Oh, he took it off. Why would you take it off, Neptune? It's not very nice of you. You know what? Just for that, Fuck you. uh, uh, I know, right? Straight deleted the client. Okay. So no more rolling again, right? If not, I'm gonna get off. I'll say AFK while I work on something. What do you guys like me to work on next? I'll do these off client because that's gonna be boring to watch. I just need to figure out what I want to do still. Oh god, Fallout 76. Don't even get me started on that. I'm not even that bad. I don't bug check. Okay, I can theory craft the crafting real quick. 1 second. Let me actually get a tab open for you. I need to open up a thingy. How do you fucking zoom out in this? View, zoom, 50%. There we go. Copy. Drives. I'm going to load up in item making. New sheet. Okay, here we go. Close, close. So let's go ahead and fix this real quick. Control, control, control. And again, about, oh, that big should do it. There we go. Okay. There we go. Let me switch over to chat quick. Oh yeah, there is a Goose Aura. Got changed look. 2021? Is it 27? No. Let me 1 second. Top view. Jump to 2020. 2001. Let's go ahead and go through a couple of these real quick. There you go. Yes, I have the condom headgear. Stay safe. There you go. Yeah, we have 4,500 headgears. Yeah. Pay to Goose. Anyways, Goose already said he'd pay for it. So here's what I was thinking for the. Let's get rid of this. This won't be a thing. That was for something else. Wait, what? Ah, it shifted right there. Okay, that's why. Okay. Okay. So what I was thinking is making adjusting the crafting recipe so you could add stars. So obviously this number of stars is the element. The element would do basically the same thing it currently does on live, which is crafting. Yeah, let's do forge armor. So it'll do the same thing as it does here. Yeah, Redeemer did break somehow. I'm not sure how, considering it worked like a week before Goose donated. So I'll have to look into that. So for crafting, what I was thinking is using arrow crafting as the base. So you know the arrow crafting. Let me go ahead and job sniper add item imp to bottle. Okay. So the arrow crafting skill. Why did it fail? Oh, I'm overweight, that's why. At STR99. There we go. So basically do this and then pull up this list multiple times. So pull it up for element for the first one, and the third, and then what's it called? I'm having trouble with that actually. Yeah, Starcraft. But no, that's not what that's. I had a thought, because if you hit cancel, would it stop? Would it just skip? So I'll need to do a conditional cancel. If cancel, go to the next one, and then have a confirm screen maybe. But that feels clunky. This can be easily done via NPC, but it's hard to do via the skill. Also, I need some more water. I'll be right back. Again, and then I'll talk about this in a phantom item. What do you mean? Oh, like a skip item? Like apply nothing item? Yeah, okay. That's an option, yes. Yeah, so what I'll do is I'll pull the list once. That'll be the element, which will be the 9 elements other than neutral. Then the second screen will be refine, third screen will be refine, fourth screen will be vary. So you can get 3 varies on a piece of gear, and then varies. I was thinking about changing its effect to be reduce the target's defense, or leaving the current effect, which would be bonus damage. Bonus, ignore defense damage, ignore flee damage, basically absolute damage. Because that's the advantage of vary. We're going to be removing the weapons or the named effect, so we'll lose blacksmith bonus. So all items would lose this bonus right here, the rank bonus, which is fine. And then I can bump these up, obviously, to make up for it. Actually, I could probably even leave these alone. 75% resistance is a lot. Back. And then I was thinking about changing, obviously the Smith skill is already level 10. Changing the, what the hell? There. Changing the formula slightly. So that as you get bonus luck in Dex, make Dex increase the value of Varys, maybe? I have a couple ideas on it, so I need to play with it. One of the ideas was to make this right here. So you'd ignore flat defense and magic defense off the target with refined gear rather than getting the raw damage bonus. I'm not sure what you guys think of that though. This would be shown via what's it called? Random options. So remember the old enchanting system? So I'm gonna remove the name and remove the very, remove that part. So it would just show up as an enchanted sword, basically. With using the first 2 slots as the enchantments. So you just get a sword. You just get a sword and then have the enchantment slots. I can either do it with enchantment slots or I can do it with card slots, starting with the end card slot. Either one's fine with me. There's quite a few ways I can manipulate this. It's just an idea I had. It was interesting to go through. The other option was just that. I'm removing the, what's it called? The ranker bonus though. So the only thing that would matter is your amount of luck in Dex, which anybody can get luck or Dex, yeah. That is fair. I'll be right back. I really need to go pee again. I'm gonna run another ad actually. Yay, ads. I'm gonna get like 30 cents from this stream maybe. Go back. No, I ran the ads. That is a fair point, but I also encourage you to further improve. So on one end, you'll end up with gear that becomes obsolete, which isn't bad. Gear becoming obsolete isn't bad because then you can sell it, you can give it to newbies, there is still a reason for it. But to get the pinnacle gear, you'd have to get more bonus decks which will lower your odds of succeeding. So it's not just dex goes up, it also dex lowers your number of varies lowers your fine chance. Hi, Monica. You missed the fun talk about sex changes earlier. And how Final Fantasy IX is better than Final Fantasy VII. So for instance, we'll go also, so assume 50 bonus dex. That means you get this, but your chance of succeeding is that. For reference. So by giving up luck, or 0 luck, obviously you can get more luck because you can get the 2 skills, so you can get like 70 luck, we'll say. Chance to. Oh, but that's right, I capped this. There we go. Which would be a 70% chance, for reference. So I don't think I multiply this, do I? No, I don't. So if I go 0, 0, 65% chance. Go this, it grows up to a 7% chance. Nah. Yeah. That was my thought, though. Obviously, it's probably not the best option. I might just increase this to... I could also increase the number of varies, by the way. I can make it so you could add 6 varies, and each one lower the odds. So what the hell's with this chance? God damn it, quit fucking shifting too much, thank you. So I could do this. Which would obviously make your chances impossible. Three. LA doesn't matter. Reference research 5. I feel like when these numbers are off. 1 second. 0 varies, 0 this. 67% chance. Your step bonuses. So 106. And I'll use yours. So there you go. So you have a 200% chance of succeeding. And then we have 3 varies and an element. You have a 180% chance of succeeding. Wait, what? I need to min these 1 second. These shouldn't be over. These should never be higher than this. Yeah, these ones need to be capped. Fucking A. 1 second. That way that needs to be min, right? Yeah, min. Yeah, there we go, okay. And this needs to be min 0, comma, and then again min 0, comma. There we go. That way you can't ever produce more. But yeah, that'd be your odds right there. So you guarantee success. 5. Yeah, you'd probably be able to get like 10 or something like that. Yeah, you could basically get 10 refines. Which these numbers might be too high then. I'd have to adjust them. But that's kind of what I was thinking. So the higher, so you could get more varies. I know. I know you don't, but you also don't want to. You'd also want to get as many varies as possible onto it. Currently, it's balanced around 3 varies, but I could balance it around, say, 5 varies, for instance. Also, in theory, I could give multiple. Yeah, I'm aware. So if I bring this down to a reasonable number, we'll say 50, we'll assume you just get Gundor and that, and we'll change this to like 25. I mean, there you go, 53% chance. That's still more than 1 and 2. But I still need to decide whether I want the damage bonus, whether raw damage bonus or armor pen. That's actually much more important to me, rather than these numbers. These numbers can be tweaked and adjusted as needed. They don't really matter. At the end of the day, it doesn't matter what your bonus, the percent chance increases are. What I need to know is how many varies we want, whether we want to be able to add multiple elemental bonuses. So do we want to add, how many varies do we want? How many elemental bonuses do we want? So if we do want to be able to add, say, 2 or 3 fire gems and get something different, get a more powerful fire effect, or just limit to 1. I'm guessing 1 is the limit, by the way. That's my current thoughts are limited to 1 and limit the. Oh God, Teddy, stop with the praise Yevon shit. Also, there we go. Now you can really see the goose aura. Yeah, I'm aware. But these would be crafted gear, so. And also flat defense reduction comes to be 4% defense reduction. So if you're using an axe, for instance, and you have like 70% defense ignore, well, and also percent defense ignore can't go above 100%. So yes and no. The other option would be flat damage, like it currently is. So 1 second. Card 0. Yeah, so that's the bonus for Starcrum. So you get plus 40 damage, and that's flat damage on all skills, all attacks. That ignores defense, ignores flee. So it depends on how much defense. 25% defense it will be. 25%. or 15 defense or 25 defense would be much stronger. Yeah, I'm leaning towards just limiting to 3 and 1. I can always increase it later though, and I can change these effects whenever I want. Like since they'll be bound. And then okay, so let me go over what I need to figure out. Optional card slot. Slot. Okay. And obviously the defense reduction would only be for weapons. For armor, it would be more defense. What the hell? Oh. I just lost a string of my pants. And then obviously the -1 card slot would mean armors would not have card slots. Still. Unless I made it so you could slot it, which I guess would be an option, which would be, imagine crafting gear and then having to slot it at like a 5% chance or 10% chance. I'm going to try and get it +10. Oh yeah, that sounds like cancer. Everybody's quiet. Okay. Number Ellie, number. Yeah. Oh, you guys grinding? Okay. Oh, good. No, you're fine. Yeah, so I need to decide whether I wanted to use options, which are the random options that were for the old enchanting system. I don't think I have any still. Yeah, I don't know. That's the thing. Obviously for armor and stuff, that'd be more useful. Because then I could just like multiply up the resist. So I could just multiply up this. So it's like you can say you can add 4 things. So, so you can add 4 effects. You could add fire resistance, fire resistance, fire resistance, fire resistance. Obviously, I'd have to lower the numbers. Or you could add very, 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 or fire resistance, ghost resistance, wind resistance, etc. And then for weapons, obviously, it would probably be maybe % bonus damage. It would obviously give you the endow on your weapon. But then % bonus damage would be stronger than okay, go ahead. Are you going to drop it in Discord or here? Yeah, that's basically already what it does for mage. For med. Oh fuck! Yeah, something like that would be fine. So for each elemental, so you could do for stones max plus 10% LE damage per stone. God damn it. LE per stone. Star would be neutral. I would make the Starcom neutral. Thing is, what happens when you hit multiple elements? So say you have fire, and then you put in 3 shadows. What would happen? Not that you'd want to do that, because that'd be bad, but or just make that impossible. So like this would be 15% or 10%, 20% bonus damage with fire. So with fire, and would that be 20% damage to neutral, or 10% for direction? So 10% defense. Defense ignore. It's not defense reduction; it's defense ignore. There is a difference. But then, what about neutral? We would need a putting a star crumb in the first slot, make it neutral. Or would we have a neutral stone? Yeah, because obviously right now, these are the stones we have. Speaking of which, ZRK might need to make icons for these, because there's no icons for them yet. Yeah, that's also an option. We can always add and I can always add specialty stones. Yeah. Or it could even be something else. Yeah. So there's a lot I can do by changing the system. The next question would I want it to be item 2. Sword 1 1 0 0 995 995 995 995. But I want to do, where is it? Wait, can I not do that? What? 5. 1 second. I'm actually going to do some SQL stuff real quick. Character select. Live SQL stuff. Log in. Inventory. Um, 995. 995. 995. 995. Oh God. I mean, I should just snipe it then, yeah. Close. Let me log back in. Screen capture. Oh, hi. Hi, everybody. Yeah, so let's do something like this. Where the first slot determines the element, or I can do options and have them down here. This option right here, what this will do is basically a card will have so many slots. So say you want to make a sword, which has 3 slots. So you want to make a card that has 3 slots. If you want to apply any of the bonuses on, you lose a slot instantly, and then you get 2 slots. Then you can have up to 4 slots if you enchant it fully, though. Or not enchant it, craft it fully. This will give people card slots, so I'm not sure. The other option is random options. So if we'll say sword, for instance. Let me go ahead and minimize, hide real quick again. I need to do this one more time. Oh wait, character select, there you go. PHP, load up. I can't show this because it has IP addresses and stuff like that on there, so. Search. Five. Go ahead and log back in real quick. Yeah, so I can do either one of those. I can either use these or I can use these. If I were to use these, I would need to do new item IDs because I wouldn't want these items to not be the optimal slot count. So if you can say you can craft a 4-slotted sword, it would only be 3 slots. If I use this way, it can go either way because it's crafted, but it's not. There's no indication that it's crafted. The other option would be make it 3 slots, make it so you can only put 3 in. So you can put 3 Mystic Frozens in, 3 Varies in, 3 True Grits, whatever they're called, whatever item I decide. And the first slot indicates it's crafted. So it always lose the first slot. Here's my options on how to do it. I'm leaning towards this option right here, because then you can just easily see it, and I could just treat it like cards, where it would still do very, very frozen, very, very, very frozen, all that stuff, just like cards. So if I do at item 2, 1201, no, sorry, 1101. 1101, 1, 1, 0, 0, 401, 401, 4001, 4001. So if I do that, it'd be this basically like this. So Flamberg, what's the item ID on that one? Give me the item with the version with the most slots. So Flamberg has 2 slots. 49. So Flamberg would be that. So it would take the first slot. So it'd have 1 slot. And then if you further improved it, it'd have 0 slots. So depending on how much you improved it would determine how many card slots you have. So you could put, say, a fire endow on it, but take up one of its card slots. Or you could put a... Yes, you can add fire, 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 fire. You can add 4 fires. The card slots would not determine the number of... would not determine anything else other than how many cards you can put into it. And then if you enchant it past that card limit, then you might as well just fully enchant it, type thing. The whole point is to give you versatility. Otherwise there'd be no point in making... No. What do you mean at free walk? Yeah, so you can put 4 fire in it, but you can't put 2 fire and 2 cards in it. If I use the enchantment option... Yeah, Shiva, I don't know what you're asking, so you'll have to explain that, by the way. The other option is this one, which would free up the card slots completely, but then I have to go through and make new item IDs, or find a way to restrict one of the slots. I could just add a thing here that says crafted. And the other thing is you can always just remove the Mystic Frozens with the Slaughter NPC. So you could this would also let you remove blacksmith bonuses, which I don't know if that's a good idea or not. I could always prevent that with adding a first slot as something else. Okay. The actual chances and odds and all that, the actual chances and effects don't matter because those can be adjusted on the fly. One last question is, should I do 3 with the blacksmith crafted bone effect? Just a standard, a blacksmith made this thing, or should I do 4? I want your guys' thoughts on that. The official gear is 4, or is 3. So by default, the current blacksmith crafting is 3. Yeah, okay, 4 it is, okay. Dracula, we're currently talking about my server, which is there. It's highly custom. It's also in a semi-beta state. So we're technically open, anybody can join, but I'm not advertising yet because we're not quite good enough. It is, most people like the server, so I think I've had 1 negative review ever on Rate My Server. It made me sad. yeah, the it is crashing quite a bit right now. I will not deny that. I'm looking to fix that in the upcoming patch. I have it attached to my phone so I can restart it right away. Nine. It was down for like an hour this morning. Okay, so we'll go with the 4 gear crafted. I need a bug. I wonder if I can get this to work. 1 second. What are the items called again? I honestly can't remember my own fucking item names. Forging armor. Ceaseless life, that's right. Ceaseless life. Right. Item. Okay. That job, Whitesmith. Add all skills. Yeah, but they are I inputted them in the game, so. Add item. At 8:15, 6:15, 6:15. 5. At anvil 989. There we go. Cannot create items. Add item. Steel 100. So I can do that, right? I can put in. I can't put these in, right? But if I do add item 995, add item 995. But if I do that, repair, I can put this one in. I just can't put this one in for some reason. That's the problem I'm having trouble with. Yes and no. Depends on my EULA. if I in my ELUA I say that anything discussed in Discord as a community belongs to the server, then no. Yeah, I don't know where that is though. I think it's hard coded. No, they're not. You are correct. Yeah, there are multiple instances of them not being put through and stuff like that. Yeah, I'd have to prove, and then you'd have to go to core and all that stuff. Yeah, I almost guarantee it's hard-coded. That's why I'm having an issue. The server-side phasing should work fine. So if I go to item ID underscore yeah, so like here's the phasing for it. Like it phases properly. Alright, that's bum 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 bum. Yeah, so if I go ahead and find all these real quick, so there's that. That's where it applies. These are the options to improve it. This is for the dragon, so that doesn't matter. And then here we are. There's the phasing, and there's the item IDs. So, yeah. Thing is well, yes and no. So the phasing is server side. So if you compare that to job 4247, yes. So if you compare that to this. Oh wait, define grace. So avatar. Hello. There we go. So avatar. This right here, this spell list, is actually the what's the name of it called? This is the no, that's not the aircrafting menu. That is the autocast menu from Sage. Yeah, auto spell. But the difference is, and then same with crafting. So if I do add job. So if I use this, I will get all custom items. So I can get arm guard. So I get arm guard. Yeah, hindsight, auto spell, hindsight, whatever you want to call it, depending on what server you're from. So this right here, it phases in fine. It's just that one menu is different, and I can't seem to manipulate the phasing server side. It does, even though I allow it server side, it doesn't allow it client side. I could probably bug Functor, or maybe even Norm. Norm might be able to find it for me. If I were to ask him nicely, he might be able to find it, but. But it's a pain in the ass. I would like it to get that working, because if I get that working, then it doesn't matter what I do. I can just use that as my reference point still. My placeholder icon. Okay, so in that case, I'm gonna go ahead and start coding these then. I'll start coding the crafting system now. Minus the actual crafting part. I'm gonna work on the bonus part. Yeah. I mean, all this is gonna be is ItemDB. Essentially, they're gonna be cards. Import. No, not import. Pre-re. Uh, 995. Okay. And then I need to get bonuses. No, not import. Bonuses. Doc. Item bonuses. Ellie. Build damage against element. This is what I want. I do need to make it conditional, but that or I can hard code it. It's probably better to hard code it actually. Yeah, it's probably better to hard code these. What is LA? What is the fucking ignore defensive LA now? Come on LA, SP gain on LA. Weapon return. What's the effect I'm thinking of? Magic attack increase. This is what I'm looking for. I need to add a physical version of this. No. That's not what I'm looking for. That's ignore defensive LE, which is not percent damage increase of LE. Not the same thing. We'll save that for now. Physical attack LA. No. Oh, it's not. I said it because I saw it. Final references real quick. One, two, three, four. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. Okay, there we go. Pick a definition. Okay, and then I need find references. Oof. Okay, those don't matter. Yeah, those don't matter. I do need this one right here, though. That would be ignore elemental. Wait, add LE2, what's that? Find all references. That might be actually what I'm looking for. Okay, peace out. No, not new skills. A new changing how blacksmith crafting works. Yeah. So blacksmith crafting will work similar to this. Minus, ignore the bits. I was just demonstrating something earlier, but it works similar to this now. Yeah. And that way we can get rid of the named, we can get rid of the competition from crafting. I'll still leave the ranking, but it won't have any ranking bonus anymore. So ranking will just be bragging rights, essentially. Maybe add sort of some sort of incentive to ranking later on, just to be ranked, not to actually get top anymore. One of my goals is to get rid of all ranking type ranks. All rank bonuses that are locked behind being top. Because top 10 competition, while competition is good, it's unhealthy for the game long term. What the hell is this effect? Bonus add Ellie. Is that? Bonus add Ellie. Let's see, find all references real quick. Am I missing something? Because there's that. Plus physical damage against elemental E. Oh. I didn't. With criteria. Yeah, okay, that's not what I want. Okay. Making sure. I don't save. Find all references real quick. Yeah. Let's see. Find all references on this one real quick. So I need to look for no ignore element. And just add that to it, okay. Let's see, no ignore element, and right there. How did I fail that? I don't know. Copy. Paste. Go ahead and peek at definition real quick. It's physical attack LE. Paste, paste. Boom. Paste. Oh my god, I'm not looking forward to this next change. So this structure has actually changed in Arthena. So if anybody's actually watching me for Arthena, then this file structure has changed in the latest Arthena. So it'll be a slight, instead of being SD magic attack LB, SD. I think it's base stats magic attack LE, if I remember correctly. Don't quote me on that. So we have another separator, which gives us more functionality. I'll be updating my server to that after this patch because I don't feel like doing that in this patch. And then there's also the item DB to YAML format, which I'm not looking forward to. So item DB is going to be updated to a new format, and it is quite fucking huge. I'm probably actually going to create a bunch of import files and just create sub item DBs with a bunch of separated by item type, just for organization purposes. Okay. Okay, let's see. So all of this is becoming useless. Okay. So I'm gonna need to make a new battle comp for this real quick. Need a new comp setting, so I'm gonna need vital references. Custom crafting. PC crafting update. Let's see. PC crafting update. Else. There we go. Let me go ahead and revert all that real quick. 1 second. Cut. Else. There we go. Boom. Okay. Let me check out Discord real quick for a moment. Media. Goose's theme song. So now we need to for and slot equals 0 for slot equals 0 equals 0 fucking A equals 0 slot is less than 4 slot plus plus let's see, case or default tab break. There we go. Just if not nothing, let's go ahead and item ID underscore ceaseless life case pick a definition. IntelliSense, let's go IntelliSense. Oh Jesus Christ, I've already been streaming for 5 hours, holy shit. I should probably get off soon. Thank you. I forget which one's which. 1 second. Revenant Vow, Abyssal Vessel. Yeah, okay. Ancient Bone is more. FFX will be on Monday. There we go. Then I need, what's the other one? Starcrum? Yeah, Starcrum. There we go. Boom. Okay. Yeah, I'll be definitely doing more FFX on Monday. Let's go ahead and LE equals 0. Yeah, here's the old one too. Fuck. Huge pain in the ass. Do 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 do. Ba ba. Ba. Okay. Let's go back real quick. Open LE equal LE. Bum bum. Yeah, that's exactly what it is. It's exactly what it fucking is. It's literally just a huge switch state mechanic and function mechanic. Call func. Tons and tons of functions called. Yeah, it is coding in general too. I mean, you technically can code without switches and stuff like that, but it's, yeah, no. It's usually the compiler optimizes it anyway, so there's no need to do that. Yeah. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, ba, ba. Undead. Break. Let's go ahead and just copy paste this a few times. Dude. I'll have to check the elements on these, but LE underscore earth, LE underscore wind, LE underscore water, LE underscore fire. Yes and no. Compilers nowadays are so optimized that it really does a good job at translation. It's not always, and it's always best to check your code and see how how the compiler compiles it and see how close to the language it gets. But oftentimes that's not necessary. As long as you are aware, I should say. Ghost. Wait. No. Revenant Vouch be Ghost. Alley Ghost. God damn it. Hey, stop it. Stop it. Alley underscore dark. Alley holy. And Alley poison. Ba, 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 ba. Yeah. LE underscore neutral. Ba 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 ba. Question, should books, your thoughts, should books give the magic attack bonus or the physical attack bonus, or both? God damn it, Teddy. Or should I just do both always? Yeah, I don't care about Star Gladiator. They don't matter. For books, by the way, are defensive tools. So they're the defensive option for... wait. Oh wait, is it? Is it still? Add job priest. Show exp at spawn pouring. I actually don't recall. I want to say they're to safeguard. Yeah, they gotta be. Wait, never mind. Maxed it all. Yeah, okay, they're safeguard. So yeah, they're a defensive tool, not a offensive tool. No, I'm not. It's not actually magic attack. So the bonus damage to targets with that element. So if you're using a book, or should books be a special case? Or should I just do both? So what I'm asking is, so if you have, we'll use my sword for instance. So if you have this sword right here, you have 4 Mystic Frozens on a sword, it will do bonus damage with physical water property attacks, but it wouldn't affect magic. Should I make it affect both? So something like a solar sword or a ice falchion. If an ice falcon had 4 of these on the water ball, actually I'll do both. Whatever. I can always restrict it later. I'll leave that in there just because I don't feel like removing it. Yeah, I'll do that. Okay. And since it loops through every time. And then only the first slot does it. I'm going to do all. Yeah, I'm going to do both. If it becomes too strong, I can always remove it. Also, let me go ahead and lower this from 15 to 10. Since you have four now, yeah. Instead of 3, so instead of having 45%, you'll have 40% max. Should I give a bonus for all of them being the same? Actually, yeah, should I give a bonus for them all being the same? So if you fall in on water or you all in on Starcrum, should there be a bonus? Books aren't attack speed though. Books are safeguard. Yeah, so books you get this. Where did I change it to swiftness? Yeah, it's safeguard. Okay. So books you get HP and defensive stats. If you're using a book, you need to be up close. So that's why. If you're using a staff, you don't need to be up close. So in that respect, I think yes, but the thing is, there's a class that uses books that's physical, so I can't put it in mystical. That's why it got removed from there. It got moved to safeguard. Because swiftness, I guess I could put it in swiftness, but then like, why? Swiftness is both, by the way. 1 second. All Swift. Yeah, so these are the current things. So Knuckles is swiftness. Yeah. Well, Fist, Spear, and Book are safeguard. Yeah, so Priest, definitely. Safeguard is amazing on Priest. Oh God. There we go. Okay. And this is only for weapon too, so. Okay, I'll read it. No. No. Actually, since you're here, let me get your thoughts on this one. So, should I restrict the bonus damage with element to physical with physical weapons and magic with magic weapons, or should I do both for both? So, for instance, if you were to craft a ice falchion, would it do bonus ice damage with obviously, and with 4 what are they called? Mystic Frozens. That's what I thought, but I wanted to make sure. I'll go ahead and do that then. And then second option thing, Do you think I should do a bonus for having all 4 the same? I'm going to differentiate in the effects because then it gives me more flexibility. So I can do physical only or magical only if I want. So currently, the thing, it depends on how I do it. If I do it 10% each, then I can give an extra 10%. If I do it 15% each, then obviously I shouldn't. Okay, that's fair, that's fair. Now for the numbers. I think I'll do 10%, so plus 40% damage on top of you getting the elemental bonus. That seems really strong. And then neutral, Starcrum will be neutral, so 60% bonus damage on top of a double 2x damage is a lot, because you're going to be doing double damage. And it multiplies on the 2x. It's not an additive on the 2x. Yeah, but then you're also competing for 0 cards a lot of times too. And this is just an outright improvement. I mean, get a level. Yeah, see. Endows are another issue. I think I talked about Endows a little bit. I was thinking about making them no longer just an outright elemental damage or element type, rather be a buff on the damage, similar to this. Yeah, I know you disagree. That's why I haven't done anything with it. I'm gonna need to discuss this a bit longer, and also thinking about fallout effects and what it does and what the positives and negatives would be and all that stuff. So that's why it's not been implemented. But also, what was the ID of you said True Grit, right? Sand Grit or whatever it's called. Fine Grit, there you go. I don't think Fine Grit is in the 7071. 7041, okay. Pick a definition. Yeah, it's not in here at all, okay. Fine Grit. And I can add more items, so I can just keep adding items if I want to as well. And next question, what should Fine Grit do for pick a definition. None. Break. If Ellie is greater than none, and then Ellie is less than. Pick a definition real quick. Max, yeah, that's what I thought it was, okay. Ellie max. There we go. You can forge level 3. You can't forge level 4. Okay, yeah, so you correct yourself, okay. Actually, I don't need this right here. Since I can just move this. I do need to add an if LE. If LE equals LE none. Yeah, I do actually add that in. If LE is greater than LE none. Doot. Doot. There we go. And then I can do case item ID fine grit break. There we go. And fine and grit was going to be defense ignore, right? I think 5 defense ignore per, yeah. 5. There we go. I'll be right back. I need to go pee again for like the 5th time this stream. And I'm back. Okay, let's see. Nope, no one said anything since I left. Okay. Find out references. In our defense attack LE. Ignore defense flat. And or M defense flat. There we go. Nor defense flat. Or M defense flat. That is true. So just plus refine or 5 plus refine? How I think because you can get 4 of them. So it can't be. I think I'll do 1 plus refine. That'll give you 44. So it depends on what number we want to end up at. What number do we want to end up at? Do we want to end up at like 40 defense ignored? Which is a shit ton, mind you. Or do we want to end up like at 20 or 25? How do we want to end up this? Personally, I think like 25 is the optimal number. which would be 1 plus defense over 2. Or refine over 2, sorry. Da, 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 da. Plus R, yeah. Plus R. So like that. The R is still in there, okay. Yeah, but you want to have a bonus for just putting it on. You don't want it to the bonus thing be entirely on the refine. Let's see. Over 2. Over 2. And I can always make this a 1,000th instead of a 100th, which would get rid of the. So that I can be more precise. Actually, let me go. I'll go for 33. I'll go for 33 max. How's that sound? What's your thoughts on that, guys? 33. Okay. So now to figure out a number. Actually, I can't get 33 because there's 4. It needs to be a multiple 4. Maybe 40. 36. You mean? Because multiple 4. I mean, technically it could be 35 because I can do 350 and then over 1,000 instead of over 100. How much is staff of piercing staff? It's 10%, right? PI pierce. One 6 2 6. Oh, I'm full of items. Let me go sell something. I was gonna drop something, but I agree. Staff of piercing should be probably buffed as well, but I did sell an ice pick. I sold a slotted ice pick. Sorry, 1 second. Actually, I already have a staff of piercing. Hey, look at all these enchantments I'm getting rid of. Oh my lord. So, boop. I fully agree, Teddy. So it ignores 10%. Yeah, Ein is obviously an exception. Yeah, let's just go for 20. Let's just go for 20. Meaning I'll need to get rid of the refine. Yeah, it just needs just 5. I'll get rid of the refine. I'll give a different refine bonus for staffs. I think I'll just give a general bonus for staffs rather than a yeah, that's exact. Yeah. Obviously, that would be. Okay, I'm going to go on a slight detour here. Remember a while back I was talking about possibly changing a magic attack to be flat, similar to how Renewal did it on weapons. So like a staff could be functionally weaker. So staff gives you 30 magic attack. A rod gives you 30 magic attack. Staff gives you 60 magic attack. Like they did in Renewal. That gives the advantage of you can actually make staffs better without needing to just increase percent magic attack. And then you can. Renewal did this kind of right, where they made staffs refining increase the magic attack without increasing percentage. Yes, personally, I think that's one of the best changes in Renewal as well. It hard nerfs early game gear. Correction, it buffs early game gear and nerfs early game gear as well. So it means early game gear isn't as powerful late game, but it's much stronger early on. Because minus 99. So 5. So in order to get 30 magic attack, you need 21 int. I do think they should be higher than Renewal, but that was just reference value. I think Renewal went too far down and without enough scaling. So early on, they're fine. So like a rod gives you plus 30 if I remember correctly. Let me check. I'll just pull it up that Renewal DB real quick. DB Renewal item. Staff. So we're on the Soul Staff gives you 200. Wizardry Staff gives you 200. Rod gives you 30. Wand gives you 45. Arc Wand gives you 95. And for reference, to get 95 int magic attack, 100 divided by 15. You need 600 magic attack in order to get 95 magic attack. I think those numbers are fine. Oh, 1 second, wrong channel. It does. Thing is, Renewal also lowered the magic attack scaling. They didn't just lower it. They didn't just switch it over to percent. They made it. Yeah. By changing it to similar to Renewal, it makes. By changing it to similar to Renewal, they still come from stats. It also comes from gear. You still get nut scaling. Yeah, it's just not only on stats. Because other than giving yourself +1 int from gear, what do you do to get more magic attack? Obviously, there's the Weapon Mastery, which gives you flat magic attack, which is quite a big bonus. I mean, you're right. We don't have them yet. We're gonna end up getting renewal cards, so Oh look, more junk for me to sell. God damn it, move your fucking dragon. So. Yeah, actually, Mafika's already in game, so. 27161. Let me check Mafika card again. Increase magic damage by 20%. Yeah, I do not like and I like and I dislike the +9 restriction. Obviously we won't get the +15 restriction because I'm never going to increase the refine plus past 10. I just made it harder, so there's no point in making it higher. Yeah, I do think we do need to adjust how magic attack is calculated, though, to something similar to renewal. And then give % magic attack buff based off refine. So if you get +10 weapon staff, you get 1% magic attack, rather than how renewal does it, where it's flat. Yeah. So I'll use let's see. We'll use Arc Wand. So pretend we have an Arc Wand. That's realistic. Let's see. Let me see who drops it. I forgot hand. Drops. What's the item ID? 1610? 1610. 1611. I'll say, so you hunt Wind Ghost and you get an Arc Wand. You can also buy it, but you can't buy a can you buy a 2-slotted one? Or you can only buy a 1-slotted one, right? Yeah, you only buy a 1-slotted one. Yeah, so we'll say you have a 2-slotted Arc Wand, or 1-slotted one, you buy it, whatever. So instead of giving you that item, so instead of giving you 15% magic attack and 3 int, oh, sorry, he distracted me. So instead of giving you 15%, we'll say 460. Like, you have 658. You don't hit that number. You don't even hit 15%. It's always better. 95 is always better than that 15%. So it's going to be a buff, not a nerf, to magic attack gear. And that's something you can buy. That's not even something like strong. Yeah, and current Necro is an exception. Current Necro is yeah, and that's going to be adjusted. That'll be adjusted to compensate and stuff like that. I'm not worried about outliers though. I'm worried about, so this will not only buff magic attack, it will buff refining on magic attack gear by getting a 1% increase, which would then affect the flat amount. So if you get, even if you don't have any int and you were using a staff, was again Arc Wand 95, getting refining it will give you +1 int, +2 int, +3 int, or +3 magic attack. While that 1% is not a lot, but then if you get like me, you get 600, that's +1% on that number, which is again better. So I think that's the best way to handle that. And then, yeah, again, I can always revert it. It would be additive with other percent bonuses. I wouldn't want to multiply it because that would get a little too ridiculous. So granted, it wouldn't be plus 10% on 600. It'd be plus 10% on like 400. But it's still the flat number is still better, and it could actually probably be 2%, not 1%. I should probably lean towards 2% per refine for a total of 20%, or more realistically 14%, because everyone's gonna get plus 7. I could also base it on weapon level, yeah, similar to how. So let's say 0.5% times refine times weapon level. So like that. So 0.5% per refine for level 1, and 2% per refine for level 4. Oh, wrong job. Yeah, so I think I'll do that. Renewal. Well, of course it will. There's always going to be outliers. There's always going to be effectiveness variability. But overall, it would always be a buff. How can you get plus 50% magic attack? Yeah. Good job. 42, 45. How do you get plus 45% on Arcane? Or plus 50%, sorry. Are you referring to just Mystic? Because it's 5%, which is 25% max. As you're talking about, where is it? Yeah, but that's base. That would actually multiply. So if you check out SC, the runes, yes, the runes would definitely be. Bum 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 bum. SC. Oh wait, no, I changed the name in SC as well. God damn it, I can't remember the fucking names. PX underscore. Go to definition. What's the name of your fucking skill? Spectral power. So let's take a look at spectral power, for instance. Spectral power is your base. It's not percent. As is Essence Ritual, which is right there, my essence. Which is again 25%. And that's base. Which would then be multiplied on by the other effects. So I think it'd still be better. Again, I don't think that this is ever gonna be a worse option, unless maybe if you're Necromancer, because yeah, because you have 42, 47. Yeah, spectral power is 33%. You have, where is it? Calip, which is a flat magic attack. You have Mystical Mastery, which is plus 25% plus a bunch of flat, and the percent increases the flat. You have your staff, which is another 15-20%. You have your cards. Yeah. It's a lot. I'm going to close this. Yeah, and if I do this, I might need to nerf something. I might need to nerf Esper's percent magic attack or make it additive instead of multiply. There are ways I can adjust it. Oh. Yeah. Peace out. Peace out, Null. Not attack rate. Weapon level, I believe, is WLV, right? Yeah, weapon level. There we go. Bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. I believe this is flat, right? Yeah, that's flat, okay. Boom, there we go. Do, 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 do. SD left hand, SD right hand. Pirate crit. Back. Actually, no, pirate crit, yeah. F3, F3. 3, F3, F3. If SD dot wait brain cannot think functioning hard. Okay, so I need a reference. What is it? Oh, left hand, right hand. Okay. Left weapon, right weapon. right weapon dot ignore defense flat. Let's go ahead and defense 1 minus equal greater than 0. Defense 2 minus equal. I will not affect refine defense because that should stay. And then left weapon. I need to look up. Let's see. Pen. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, that is what I was looking for, okay. Does this not have an SD check? What? Yeah, it does, okay. M defense 2. M defense 2. There we go. Oh yeah, this should be before the percent though. Yeah, that should be first. Dude. Okay, good night. I'm trying to get off soon anyways. I mean, I've been streaming for 6 hours already. Do 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 do. Yeah, so I should probably get off here in a minute anyways. Do do. Okay. Let me notate changes real quick that I've done. Minimize. Patch goals. Okay. Correcting changes. Metric tech. Refine gives staffs and rods. Refine times weapon level divided by 2% magic attack. Added melee bonuses. For plus 10%. damage versus with element. It is. First slot changes weapon value. Fine and grit gives +5 defense. And it's flat defense ignore. On defense calculation. Fine grit gives +5. Defense calculation. What else? What else did I do? Bum, 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 bum. Actually did a bunch of Dragoneer changes too, so let me go ahead and put those in. Dragoneer. Savagery. No, ignores. 25% targets defense. And no, not in defense. Savagery's damage. Can someone check what actually at job 4249 skill savagery is 50 plus acceptable. From 50 plus 20 times skill level, 100 plus 50 times or 20 times skill level. What else did I change? I changed usurper. From what's the current damage? 150 plus 50 times skill level. 150 plus 50 times skill level to 300. I forget what I changed it to. A DR US 75 plus 100. $200 plus 75 times skill level. I also changed savagery. I changed usurper. I buffed Raider Dragon stats now increased by 50%. Used from 25% to 50%. And then Dragon Magic. Dragon Magic bonus damage versus Ellie changed from plus 500 to plus 500 plus 250. DR Dragon Magic. It's plus 25 times skill level, right? Yeah, it's plus 25 times skill level percent. File save. Let's see, what else did I change? I changed. Anyone remember what else I've done? What else have I done? I'd have to look it up. I don't feel like it. Let's see, I changed. Here. Oh yeah. Good. Change sex NPC. I had to change sex NPC. Save, close, minimum. File save. There we go. Victory Water Mental. That's right. I already did Usurper. Reduced Dragon Victory region scaling from Dex times skill level plus 1 divided by 2 divided by 3. File save. I might still remove that plus 1. From skill level times 10 plus. Sorry, that's the actual formula. Right there. There. Dragon, that's not Dragon Victory, that's Dragon. Water Dragon. Water Mental. Reduce Dragon Victory region from by 33%. SP restore by 33%. There we go. Boom. Oh, my back. Okay, anything else? Oh, someone's PMing me. There we go. 52 cards. Very nice. Download that. I'll read that later. Oh god. What else did I do? Was that everything? Let's see. Fixed item link, but that wouldn't matter. Already the pirate stuff. Dismantle didn't do anything. Bounty board didn't do anything. I think that's everything.
go ahead and open up this document one more time. Drives. That's not what I clicked on. Thank you. Okay. Yeah, I already get that. Okay. I'll be removing crafter's name, and I'll need to fiddle with that. So okay. Dink. The pirate stuff was just me tweaking the range. I didn't actually do anything that isn't already listed. Yeah, so all that's already listed. I was just showing it off and getting feedback on the range of Buccaneer. Let me show you real quick. Actually, I'll start server first, and then once it's done starting, I'll show you. I should probably get some more water again. Put it back again. Okay, almost back. Job 4248. So, boom. Switch it back real quick. So this is the pirate stuff I did. I just tweaked the range. So this is now the range you can hit at with pirate. With a sword. Well, with a pistol. You're technically shooting, not. And then there's the double attack. Yeah, it does look funny, but you're technically shooting, but I would require new animations, so that I don't want to bother. Exactly. So gunblade, gunblade, gunblade. So yeah, so this is ranged. If I go at use skill at 25, 10, still allow. So I cast that. See, miss, 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 and then if I get closer, hit, miss, hit, miss, hit, miss. Hit it, hit it. I mean, that's the whole point of this skill. Air slash. That's literally what that skill is. Except it is the skill animation instead of the attack animation. Although I can fix that in animations. Yeah, this will be a toggle, so it won't be turned on right away, so it doesn't matter actually in this patch. And worlds were fine. If somebody wants to go through, if anybody wants to go through and get
all these staffs and give them appropriate magic attack, you can. Though I might have it already done on my side project, so that might not be needed. I'll check. If I need it, I'll put it in a job needed help, the need help thing on Discord. I also still need a name for Landlubber replacement. So if anybody has an idea for a name on that, we never decided on one. I think Blindside was probably the best one suggested. I don't remember who suggested it. The color was blue. I don't remember whose name it was though. Also, nobody joined me in call today. I'm gonna go ahead and disconnect from Discord. Boom. Nah. Anyways, I should probably get off. It's 6.5 hours in already. I'm probably gonna go eat, and then I'm gonna be working on I'll probably work on this. Where is it? This right here some more. I added another like 50 monsters the other day, so let me go ahead and switch to stream. Stream is offline. And then let me run one more ad for anybody who's AFK, and I'll get off. Thanks for tuning in, guys. Thanks for your feedback, all that fun stuff. I'll let you know what I do with the magic attack, and I'll let you know what I do with, obviously I'll let you know whatever I do anyways, and I'll be back on Monday with Final Fantasy X again. I shake my head at that. Bye, Zerk. Zerk, I'll remind you to send you that Sprite in a second. Peace out, guys.